Hello. Hopefully. Okay, okay. I'm good. Okay, Wi-Fi's good. Alright. Hello, hello. It's been a while since I last streamed. Well, technically, because last time it was just pure scuff, but I'm excited. New year. So hopefully more new streams. Let me introduce myself. Okay, I think it should be back. Okay, okay. It was a slight. Let me see. Oh, I'm PNG. I'm stuck in PNG mood. I'm stuck in PNG. Forgot the. Okay, now I can move. I can move. I'm just moving. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to edit that out. Let me see. Okay. I think I'm back to normal. Thank God. Yeah, the internet company is upgrading. I thought it was fixed. And then no. Okay, but now it's fixed. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm trying to update the title though of the stream because it's wrong. It's already scoffed at. It's the beginning of the new year. No. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Okay. How do I fix the title? Let me see. YouTube. Continued studio. Okay. 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 I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Check. Okay. Alright. Captions fixed. Thank God. Okay. Hopefully everything is a-okay. Hope everything is good. Oh, and let me tweet out that I'm live. I'm live! Scuff alive! I'm live. I'm excited. I'm excited to go back to streaming. It probably won't be as too often, but I want to see if I can do it a little bit more. So, yippee! We're starting off this year. It could have been it could have been others like sussy games. To be honest, I had some questionable lineups to see what games I played. So the lineups were what was this one? The Ditzy Demon Are in Love with Me. That one's a visual novel, but you know, it's a little bit spicy. Let me see. And then I thought about Chaos Head. I might save that. I might play that one more so offline. Yeah, I bought a lot of games recently because of the Steam sale. I'm like, I gotta buy it, I'm buy it. I bought like 6 games like around Christmas. I was like, only $60 for like 6 games, and half of these games are like $30, and I'm like, what? It's a steal. I have so the games that I recently got were TAISHO X ALICE, and I got the bundle. It was really cheap for the bundle and the epilogue. So if we can get finished with the episode 1 today, then we'll play episode 2, and I'll just upgrade I'll update the title of the stream so it'd be episode 1 and 2. Hopefully, I don't think it should be that long. I mean, if I get through it. Plus the game is voiced, so we get to hear the guys' voices. I always like that. So I got the bundle of the TAISHO X ALICE, and then we have. I wanted to play Yumi and Her. I really do, but that's like another VOD where I might unlist it or just like delete the VOD. I thought about playing it with Cheria. I'm gonna ask her if she would be down. Because we already set territories, already playing a spicy game on stream, so it's just like, the bond is already there, so it's like, I'm not ashamed or anything. I don't think she would be too, but it's preference-wise, to be honest. Let me see. I gotta move my mom. I'm gonna move it up like that a little bit. Okay. But what else did I get? I got... Ooh, I saw this game. It was only $1. It's called The No Existence of You and Me. It looks like a pretty good game. Plus the character is really cute. I think the character is really cute. I have Sonny Komi. I don't think I can play that one on stream, just in general. Just because of... I don't know, just because of the game. Yeah, but recently I got a whole bunch of games, so... I don't even want to say what else I have. But I'm so happy I have a Steam Deck, so now I can play visual novels in bed. I don't have to boot up my laptop and like... Usually, my setup is not a really good setup, so right now I'm like... kind of sitting on the floor, kind of not. I have a beanbag chair. Usually have like pillows to like cushion me and everything. And then I have my little desk. So it's not like an actual... It's a desk, but it's not like nightstand, but it's pretty long to put like my second monitor and my laptop. So you know what? Work what we can. But you know, as long as I'm just a casual streamer, so not too much. I don't need like a fancy setup. Plus my cats like to eat my wires, so I don't want them eating all the wires to my... If I ever get a setup, then I would probably move out and then put my cats in a separate room so my wires are safe and sound. But like I said, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit, maybe every once in a while, a little bit more than last year, because that's my goal for this year. I have a couple resolutions. To finish 4 visual novels, and then if I like beat that, then maybe like 6. They could be offline or on stream, doesn't matter. But watch a couple more animes too. I've been recently watching the what is it called? What is it called? She's so cute. The fragrance. What is it? The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. She's so cute. They're so cute. It's such a cute anime. And then my friend wants me to get into Taman B-side, so I'll get into that as well. It's just so cute anime. I'm like, it should have been me, but it's so cute, and her outfits are adorable. Her smile is so wholesome. Such a good anime. Usually I used to like watching anime a lot, but then like work tires me out, and then if I want to do certain things, I'm like, oh, I'm too tired. So I hardly like watch anime in general, so I just try to watch it when I can. I know like some people are like, oh, I want to watch it, what is it? Like, oh, have you watched this? Have you watched that? I'm like, no, but I know it's like the hype right now. I'd rather just watch it when it like tamed down. But yeah, that's my New Year's. Not too much. Maybe go out a little more. I want to do more collabs this year. Maybe I can get more people to come up on this channel. I don't know. Even though it's just like a little bit for a few times. But yeah. just to like branch out a little bit and just enjoy streaming for this year. I think, what is it, 2026? Oh, I'm getting older. I don't want to think about it. Anyways, TAISHO X ALICE. This one's episode 1. So basically the concept is like a fairy tale. So for this episode, it's Cinderella and Red Riding Hood. I've read a few. Some people are like, I like Cinderella more, which I believe it is. You can't see my mouse, but it's the blonde one. Some people like his route more than Red Riding Hood, but we'll see who attracts my attention. But I thought this was a really cute game. I saw a screenshot on, I believe, let me see. I saw Shiori, post a screenshot of something, and I'm like, oh, it's so cute. And I'm like, okay, we'll check this out. It was on her membership, thing. So if you haven't, subscribe to her and her membership. But anyways, I wanted to try this out myself because it's been a hot minute since I've actually played an Ultimate game and not a visual novel. I just let me self-insert. I like self-inserted. But with that being said, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna shrink down. I'm a self-insert. I always self-insert with Ultimate games. The Yumi is real. I need to be self-inserting whenever I can. Okay, if I need to learn, like, tiny myself more, I will. Set. I'm self-inserting. Wait. Okay. See, Yurika is such a pretty name, but you know what? She's cute too. Oh my god, she has boobs. She has boobs like me. But her outfit's really cute. I like that. I like the style. The way it goes up to her neck and then little confirm. The art style is so pretty. Oh wait, you can see my mouse now. Okay, now you can see my mouse. Okay, this is Cinderella. Memories, option, change name. Okay, we'll start. I'm excited. Let me hide my thing. Sadly, you find yourself lost in a world of darkness. Oh, let me tiny myself. Maybe I should put myself. Let me put myself right here. Maybe so I can. Oh no, but I think it'll cover up the art, so I'll just tiny myself if I can. Put myself right here. If I need to make it small, I will. Where am I? I keep walking and walking, but I can't seem to find an exit. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. I can't even tell how far I've walked or how much time has passed. No matter where you go, the scenery around you remains static and unchanging. It's as if the darkness has consumed everything. All sense of direction, even the very concept of time itself. you stand perfectly still and hold your breath, the only sound would be that of your own heartbeat. What am I doing here? Who am I? You can't remember a thing. Not even— oh, it's like amnesia! It reminds me of amnesia. Not even your own name. I can't remember anything. Actually, let me do something real quick. Let's make this a little bit immersive. Did it do it? Windows? Is it Windows? Home? 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 Okay, let's... okay, we'll just do that and see what happens. Should be okay. Alone in the dark, fear and loneliness overwhelms you. Hello? Is there anyone there? If you're there, say something, please. No one's here. Was I alone, or did I get separated from someone? I don't know. I don't know anything. You soon grow tired of walking, and yet every time you think to stop, something spurs you forward in spite of yourself. Maybe I'll find something just up ahead. Your morale is in tatters, and your legs are threatening to give out, but you press on regardless. What on earth? Out of nowhere, the darkness seizes you by the leg and threatens to pull you down into an inky depth. No! I'm trying to not tell Yao because I don't want to be too loud. You struggle with all your might, refusing to let the shadows swallow you up. With no way to tell left from right, you run blindly forward. After an impalpable length of time, you meet a young man.
君は
Hi. I like the way he's— I like the way he sounds. Let me see, give me 1 second. Let me... ah, hello. Yeah, I've never played this one. I've never played this Ultimate game, but I saw the bundle, it was on sale. I was like, I gotta get it. I was like, I don't think there's too many Ultimate games on Steam, to be honest. I feel like every Ultimate game is on like the Switch. But hello, Kinson. Thank you for stopping by. It's really cool. I like the concept of it being like fairy tale themed. I think that's pretty cool. A young man with golden blonde hair and pretty blue eyes. And his name is... I finally found you. His face is so... ooh, I like that face. So tell me, who are you? What are you doing here? Do you know where we are?
そんなこと僕が知るか。突然現れたと思ったら勝手に人を押し倒して 勝手に僕のセリフを奪って、君の方こそ何様ですか?
Yeah, I saw the cast. I was like, holy shit. And its voice, it's much better. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy it. If I finish this episode early, I'll probably do episode 2. Just depending if I have the time or if my throat is dead by episode 1, then we'll just save it for another day. But yeah, I'm excited. His voice, I like it. I like it.
というか、痛いんですけど、重いんですけど、早くどいてくれないかな。
Well, okay. I see your game, okay? Don't mind me my screenshots. What's your name anyway?
僕の話聞いてます？君、話通じない人？それとも、僕の質問をわざと無視してまで自分の意見を通したいがために、他人のことを考慮しない行動をする自己中心的な性格破綻者ですか？
Oh, I like him. Okay, I like the way this is going. I like it. Maybe it's just me being a masochist, but that's I feel like that's normal. But if you don't know me, then you're like, what the hell's wrong with that person?
大体、他人の名前を尋ねるときは、まず自分から名乗るものだって聞いたことがないかな。って、もう苦しいんだよ。
You know what? It's okay. We can stay like this. Wait, I wonder if there's a sprite for the, because if not, I'll put myself right here. And I don't think there is this. We'll see. We'll see. Then I'll just move myself. I'll just make myself a little bit more tinier. I'm tiny. Oh, I can't. I'm really tweaking. I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you. I couldn't help it.
どいてくれてありがとう。君がどれだけ愚かで利己的だとしても、完全に話が通じない人種でなくてよかったよ。おかげで僕は圧死せずに済んだ。
Oh, thank you, thank you. I can show you. I can do a little. Me show you like a little preview. Or if I can like shrink myself down. Let me see. There you go. Let me. There we go. My outfit. Take lives, save lives. We got the boots. And then I can toggle the jacket off. Let me see. And different expressions too. Let me zoom in. This might be my new Buki. So we gotta use the expressions on him. Yes, Tuscany. You know what's peak. Peak. Okay. So I can change from white hair. I thought about doing white hair for this stream. But it's okay. You can stare disrespectfully. It's okay. And then we'll change back to black because normally I like black hair. And then we got the little bit. And then we got the that's me when I play Edelgades. And usually I want to play it more on stream, but how bad do I want my channel to be demonetized? Yeah, I like the white one a lot too, but I think I'll save those for like a special occasion and stuff. 4, we got the angry. If I'm mad at Buki, then he gets the angry face. And then we get the sad one. My heart. And we got normal, default. We got that. We don't talk about this. And then we can toggle the jacket off. The jacket can be toggled off, so you can bask in my skin, my beautiful skin. And we could put it back on. I like the cardigan because I like wearing cardigans, to be honest. My bag, my cute little bag, because I always carry my bag like this. Not gonna lie, my bag is literally like this when I go out. And we got the mask. Just in case if I'm sick or I don't want to spread any germs, I have my mask. There's one more, but I don't use it. If you can pay attention on what disappeared, then good for you. Maybe you're staring at that area a little bit too much. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use. Yeah, I thought this model. Yeah, we don't talk about that toggle. That was if I was on Twitch, then I would redeem it as something else. But I stream on YouTube. I don't know how Twitch works, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, if you were here, if you were you on a last stream that I did was, it would have got demonetized if I left it up, but I can't. If you can find the last stream I did on my page, it's unlisted. That's all I will say. I had that one as a collab with Cheria. That's one of my good friends that I probably will keep bringing on and we could enjoy. Oh, I should have called her today, see if she wanted to do this stream, because I want to get her into Ultimate Games. But I like having my friends, even though I'm not a big VTuber. I want to have my friends on here so we can just enjoy, have memories. But let's continue on. The thing is, I don't remember what my name is, or even what I'm doing. And then I think on the description I put like it's okay to make fan art of me or whatever. Yeah, okay, just tag me. I'm not gonna make a tag for it. It's just that it's too much, and I probably will forget about the tag.
だから名乗れない。つまり記憶喪失だと。
Most likely, yes. I've been trying to remember it, but for some reason, I just can't. Almost like I'm not myself. Everything's so fuzzy. That's all you have to say?
僕は記憶喪失かと聞いただけだ。君が身勝手に語り出した自身の状況から推察したに過ぎない。いわば条件反射であり、ただのレスポンスであり、社交辞令であり、そこに君への深い興味も、ましてや君への同情心なんてものは1ミクロンも存在しない。
Also, let me know if the volume's good. I don't know if it's too loud or if I'm too low. Just let me know, okay? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We only just met, after all. So what's your name? Who are you? You bombarded him with questions! Can you tell me where we are?
君もめげない人だ。人はそれを能天気とも無神経とも空気を読まないとも言うね。
You know, you can keep calling me. You can keep calling me. Stop me. You're no basket of kittens yourself.
僕ほど素直で心優しい人間なんてなかなかいないと思うが、なんせ君みたいな失礼かつ無遠慮な人間にわざわざ自らの時間を消費して付き合ってやっているんだからな。
Yeah, no problem. You can I don't mind. I appreciate you stopping by.
気に入らないというのならば、僕と話をしなければいいだろう。
Yeah, I like whatever's wrong with him. He can keep it. If I didn't like you, we wouldn't be here right now.
君はド M か。
Yes. Yes. Listen, can we talk about you for a while? Ah! I want to know you more.
普通は他人のことよりまずは自分のことを知りたいと思うんじゃないのか？記憶喪失なんだろ？
Well, yes, but look, I spent all that time wandering alone in the dark, and now I finally found you. Of course I'm going to be more curious about you. Thank you.
自分の名前もわからないくせに出会ったばかりの他人に名前を求めるのか。変わっているな。
You think so?
ああ、変わっている。変だ。おかしい。頭がいかれてるとしか思えない。
I like him. I'm gonna move myself over here. So a little bit more better. Obviously. How else am I meant to describe you? Weird? Abnormal? One corn dog shy of a picnic? What is the what girl? What are you saying? I'm just gonna move myself here. Just tighten yourself. Am I really that strange? Oh, I know. In that case, how about you choose a name for me? Girl, you letting a man choose your name? Crazy!
あ、ちょっと待て。話が飛躍したぞ。なぜ今の会話でそうなるんだ？
You know what? Fair point. Well, you said it's odd for me to ask a stranger his name when I don't even know my name. But I can't remember it, and you're the only other person. And on top of that, you want me to introduce myself first? So if you choose my name for me, I'll have a name I can introduce myself with. It's like killing two. Oh god. Just, honey.
参ったな。
Pretty smart, am I right?
頭のネジが緩いを通り越してぶっ飛んでるとは思ってはいたけれど、1本や2本どころの騒ぎではなく、最初からネジなど存在しない、空っぽで空虚で中身のないガランドウだったとはな。いや、まあ、記憶喪失なんだから当然といえば当然なのか。
Will you give me a name?
嫌だね。なぜ僕が君に名付けなければならない？僕は君の親か？生き別れの兄弟か？少なくとも僕と君の容姿は似ても似つかないのでその可能性はないだろう。
Please yell at me more. Then what will you call me?
君という二人称があれば事足りるさ。君が適当に名乗ればいいだろう。僕がつける必要性が見受けられない。
Okay, fine. Forget about me for right now. So tell me about you.
こうして話が元に戻るわけだな。
Ay ay ay. Stop dodging the questions and maybe this conversation will get somewhere.
僕の名前は多分アリスだと思う。
Nice to meet you, Miss. Oh my god!
さようなら、お元気で。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
I love that face. She sure does.
僕は冗談が嫌いなんだ。見ろ、鳥肌が立った。今後ベタでくだらないことを口にしたら、僕は二度と君の言葉に返さないし、君と視線を合わさない。
It's okay.
君をいないものとして扱う。
It's because you're gonna still think about me even though you're gonna pretend that I don't exist because you're pretending that I don't exist. So I'm still be in your mind rent free.
空気だ。いや、空気は必要だな。石だ。路肩の石だ。
Hey, I'm sorry.
わかればよろしい。
So you're Alice, huh? Cute name. But you're not sure if it's really yours. Why is that? Yes,
ど
big
うでも
brain,
いい
big
ことに
brain.
は勘を働かせるのに、こういうところは都合よく鈍いんだな。
You just please answer the question?
しょうがない。心優しい僕が頭の弱い君に教えてあげよう。サービスだぞ。泣いて喜べ。
He got me a present. Hooray!
つまりはだ。僕も覚えていないんだ。
He looks like cinnamon roll. His vibes are giving me cinnamon roll, but his attitude is just like is opposite. You don't remember your own name?
そうだ。君はここがどこなのか、どうしてここにいるのか僕に尋ねたが、これで僕がすぐに答えなかった意味が分かっただろう。僕はわざと答えなかったわけではなく、答えられなかったから答えなかった。
Yeah, spicy cinnamon roll.
まあ、それとは別に、君の態度が僕を苛立たせたという理由もあるにはあるのだがな。いや、むしろそちらの方が正当な理由か。とにかく、僕は気づくとここにいた。気づくと記憶がなかった。特に支障はなかったので、ここでのんびりしていたら、君が現れた。君が置かれた状況とさほど変わりない。ただ、僕は君と違ってアリスという名前を覚えている。
But you're not sure that it's your name.
ああ、そうだ。とは言っても、アリスという言葉がそもそも本当に名前を示すものかどうか。それがそもそもアリスというのは女性の名前であって、男である僕がアリスという名前なのもおかしいのだ。
That's so crazy! Hardly appropriate for an alpha male such as myself. Okay, we'll see. Okay, dude, we'll see what it takes to break you. That's all you remember, huh?
そうだ。それ以外覚えていないわけだしな。第一、君がここに現れ、僕の名前を求めなければ、僕には名前など必要なかった。君が現れなかったら、僕もアリスではなかったということさ。
That's what reminds me of that emoji.
というわけでだ。今から君の名前は便宜上アリスとする。
You want me to be Alice?
そうだ。僕たちには記憶がないんだ。僕はアリスという名前を覚えているが、それが自分のものなのか、それとも別の誰かのものかはわからない。
It is cute.
そこに現れたのは同じく記憶をなくした君だ。僕は君を知らないが、記憶をなくす以前の僕たちは知り合いで、君の名前がアリスだという可能性も万が一つにもあるかもしれない。
We knew each other?
僕が知るわけないだろ。
Maybe we were friends.
宿敵同士かもしれないな。
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Or maybe we were in love.
それはないな。君は僕の好みから外れている。
Ha. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. She's so. What the fuck? I like you though. Haha, I like you.
それはいわゆるライクというやつか。それとも、いや、そんなことはどうでもいい。
I like you.
ああ、それでどうなんだ。アリスという名前は不服か。先ほど散々僕に名前をつけると言っていたのはどこのドイツだ。
Buddy, that's your name, that's not my name. That's all well and good, but now we'll both be named Alice. Kinda weird, don't you think?
じゃあ、僕はカタカナのアリス。君はひらがなのアリスでいいだろう。それとも、
アリス
カッコ仮をつけるか。 アリス、かっこ仮。ああ、よろしく、アリス。できれば、これ以上よろしくはしたくないのだがね。
I can't believe that they're just calling each other Alice, but... Oh god. Okay, interesting, interesting. I like this.
どうするもこうするも別にどうするつもりもない。君はそんなことを聞いてどうするつもりだ？まあ能天気な君のことだからここから出たいと思ってるんだろうが、無理無理、やめとけ。どうせ僕たちはここから出られやしない。
What makes you assume that?
無理だからだ。論より証拠というが、そんなものはない。強いて言えば第六感だろうな。君こそなぜここから出たいと思う？今
I suppose you're right. I do want to get out of here. I may not have my memories, but I can tell I'm not meant to be here. I mean, why else would the darkness attack me earlier?
闇？
Yeah, before we met up, I was searching for an exit when it grabbed my leg out of nowhere. I thought it was going to swallow me up.
ほう。その言い方だと、まるで闇が意志を持っているみたいじゃないか。
Come to think of it.
なんだ？ようやく自分のバカさ加減に気がついたか？
How is it I'm able to see you so clearly when it's pitch black in here? Isn't that kind of strange?
一つ気づいたようだな。利口には程遠いが、それでもまあ進歩には違いない。小さな小さな、僕にとっては取るに足らない一歩なわけだが。
Are you saying this is something you noticed right away?
当たり前だろ。僕を誰だと思っている？
Not. This MC. Oh god. Hey, badass.
加点してやろう。
Ay, 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 ay. So how does it work? We're not glowing or anything, are we? In this darkness, one would think we'd only see each other as shadowy silhouettes. But to me, you just look the same as you would under ordinary daylight. Oh, I know. What about me? Can you see me?
減点2でプラマイ0だ。やはり君はバカだな。見えているから話しているんだろう。それとも何か？僕は今まで一人漫才をしていたとでも？僕は一人が好きだが、独り言を言うような趣味はない。ちなみに先読みして言うが、いわゆる幽霊が見えるという体質でもない。まあ、僕は記憶をなくしているから、僕が霊感美少年だったという可能性が万が一にもあるかもしれないがな。そんなに気になるのなら、自分で確かめてみればいい。その目は飾りか？
You're right. I can't be a ghost. I have hands and feet and everything. Oh god. Phew. That's a relief.
話がそれた。先ほどの話題に戻るぞ。君はここにいてはいけない。なぜなら、自分がこの暗闇に同化してしまうのではないかと思っているからだ。
No, not really. It's just a gut feeling. Same way you know we're trapped.
君が言う闇がどんなものかはわからないが、ファンタジー世界よろしく。闇が君を襲ったというのなら、僕はどうなる？僕はずっとこの場に留まっているが、君と違って何ともない。それはどういう理屈だ？
I'm not sure I can. All I know is that there must be a reason it's tried to devour me. Though, I don't know if it was seeking me specifically, or if it just happened to pass by or what. The only other alternative I can think of is, what if the darkness wasn't attacking me, or rather, my body was attempting to assimilate itself?
闇に取り込まれたらどうなる？
I'm not sure. I think maybe I disappear, cease to exist. Something like that.
そうか。なら少し質問を変えよう。君はなぜ自分が記憶喪失なのかわかるか？
I don't know.
君は記憶を取り戻したいか？
Maybe. No, I definitely want my memories back.
君が君でなくなっても？
What do you mean?
君は今記憶を失っている。今までどんな環境で育ってきたのか、何を目標にしていたのか、何もかも覚えていない。いわば無の状態だ。ちなみに人間としての人格形成は遺伝の影響も多少はあるが、環境によるところが大きいだろう。つまり自分という存在は今までの経験や体験が作り上げたものであるということだ。そしてその置かれていた環境が一変した状態が今の君だ。つまり君は本質的には君であっても、現象的には今までの君ではない。記憶を取り戻すということは、眠っていたもう一人の自分を呼び覚ますということだ。君は自分が良き人間だったと思うか？とんでもない悪人だったという可能性は否定できないはずだ。なぜなら君には確固たる記憶がないんだからな。
Yeah, I feel like he's a pretty smart dude. He knows a lot.
君は記憶を取り戻すとして、そんな自分自身を、過去を、罪を、受け入れる覚悟はあるのか？
I feel like if it was me, would I want a clean slate? Or would I want to remember the past? It's like a hit or miss. Like, I would want to regain some aspect of me, but at the same time, I kind of would want to start all over. Yeah, I am. No matter what mistakes she made, no matter who she is, she's still me.
それは随分と殊勝なことだ。だが、君がもしも今までの君を受け入れたとしても、今までの君が新しい君を受け入れるかどうかはわからない。君がこの先経験していくこと、肯定したもの、拒絶したもの、すべてを昔の君が否定したらどうする？
It's like a 50-50, like I'm trying to think about it, because like what happens if it really does happen? But it's at the same time, people are trying to help you regain your memories. It's not like it's like people are, and then you're helping yourself with your memories, but at the same time it's just like I'd rather do this on my own than have help, kind of. But at the same time, it's like I would need some kind of help to like start me off. I don't know. If she decides me, what does that mean for me?
自分自身の消失を意味するのだろう。つまりはどちらかが消える。
Is this so different from?
そうだ。そうだ。
Oh, it repeats it. Let me quick save. How do I quick save load menu is 3. Open up the window capture is too big. No, I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. Should be fine. To be honest, there's still a lot I don't understand, but I can tell that you're worried about me. Thank you.
Huh?
Hi. I wouldn't go that far. But I mean, he is helping us out. You're a sweet, kind-hearted person. I'm sure you don't want me to disappear. To
な
Sunder
ぜ
ass.
そうなるんだ？
Isn't it obvious? Everything you just said makes it crystal clear you don't want to see me go. Oh, she's a different kind of Delulu.
お花畑がお菓子でできてるのか？まるで煮詰めすぎたジャムのなり損ないみたいだ。
Or maybe they made me extra. I'm special. I'm gonna send that to my sibling later on.
都合よく解釈しすぎだ愚か者。なぜ僕が会ったばかりの君を心配する必要がある？
Maybe you like me, or maybe being alone frightens you. Oh, but I don't think I can be that optimistic. In this situation, I don't think I can. But if I have amnesia, maybe. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't think I can be this. I don't think I can be like this MC.
いい加減に君と話すのも疲れてきた。いいか、僕は。
If that's not it, then maybe you don't want to. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I hope so. Maybe you don't want to remember.
なぜそう思う？
Yeah, I don't think he would want to remember too. If it's not me you're worried about, it has to be you.
君は本当に頭が悪いな。君はこの世界を一体何だと思っているんだ？
I don't know. I like MCs. I like MCs that are different. Like I don't think she's stupid, but she does have a personality, which is good because not many, I guess, Ultimate games they make them bland, and I'm just like, oh, that's just a typical like MC. No, I think she does have personality. It's just obviously in this given situation, it's not gonna show as much. She's just a bit silly right now. She's silly and quirky right now. She's just like me.
想像力の欠如だ。もう一度よく考えろ。3秒待ってやる。3、2、1。はい、終了。
Hey, you counted that fast. You counted that fast. That's not fair. Oh, come on.
これ以上君のトンチンカンな考えに付き合っている義理はないので結論だけ言おう。僕はこの世界は夢だと思っている。
I gotta think about MCs. I feel like I played a lot, but I just can't remember the MCs. Oh, I self-insert. I'm sorry, I'm a self-insert, so that is just me. A dream. Is that even possible?
そうだ。僕に記憶はないが、それでも本能的に。 本質的にこの世界は現実ではないということはわかる。ならば、この世界は何かと考えた際、一番現実的な答えが夢の中だ。
Oh, I like the MC from Color X Malice. That's a good MC.
君は闇に飲み込まれそうになったと言ったが、闇は闇だ。意志なんてあるわけがない。 本当に闇に意志や目的があるとするのならば、それは闇っぽい何かであって闇ではない。
Yeah, I'm a self-insert slash Yumi. Yeah, that's delusional.
では、なぜ君は闇に襲われたなどと妄言を吐いたのか。安心しろ、妄言とは言ったが、 別に君が嘘をついたとは思ってはいない。僕はあくまでも現実的に理論的に君の意見を否定しているに過ぎない。だがこれが夢だとしたら全てが肯定される。なぜならば夢だからだ。この世界が夢の中だと仮定すると正直何でもありだ。夢ならば闇っぽい何かに襲われようが幽霊ツチノコネッシーなどといったいわゆる創作上の生物に襲われようが何ら不思議ではない。現実以上、僕がこの世界が夢であると思うゆえんだ。何か質問は？おい、 いきなりブサイクな面をしてどうした
I love her.
僕を笑わす気か
I'd figure if I pinched my cheeks, I'd know if it were a dream or not.
そうかそうか。なら僕も
No,
合
no,
成
no,
してやろ
hey,
う。
hey, no, 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 no. Ow, that hurts. What do you mean you think, girl? Girl, what do you think? No thoughts in your head. Empty. No thoughts.
君は原始痛という言葉を知っているか？怪我や病気によって四肢を切断した後、あるはずもない手や足が痛む症状だそうだ。詳しい原因は分かっていないそうだが、体に受けたダメージだけが痛みとして知覚されるわけではないということだ。夢で色を認識しているのはなぜだ？時にはうまいものを食べて、味や匂いといった感覚を夢の中で得たことはないか？別にありえないことはない。それは僕が知っているからだ。記憶しているからだ。自分の蓄えられた記憶、その神経回路の発火が夢だ。したがって、夢とは自分の記憶の断片の再現、再構成と言える。夢に登場する人物や場所は、ほとんどの場合、脳のどこかに記憶されたものだ。知らないものは夢でもどうにもならないが、過去に経験したものを元にして脳が勝手に作り出すことだって可能だろう。もしくはこういう捉え方もできる。例えば夢で落ちる夢を見たとしよう。衝撃で目覚めるとベッドの上から落ちていた。というわけでだ。君がごく古典的で安直な方法でこれが夢かそうではないかを確かめようとしているが、実際に目覚めない限り痛さを感じようが感じまいが、これが夢であるという証拠にはならないんだよ。
I see.
まあ、どれもこれもあくまで仮説だ。僕の言葉がどれだけ信憑性めいていても確証はない。話半分に聞いておけ。
はい。
これが夢だとしても目覚めなければ夢だと断定できないんだからな。
Suppose this really is a dream. Why haven't I woken up?
やれやれ、これだから愚民は答えを僕に求めるな。僕は優秀な人間だが万能ではない。そうやって人に頼り、自分自身の思考をおろそかにするな。
You're the one who asked me if I had any questions.
仕方ない。ならばヒントをやろう。君は言っただろう。闇に同化すれば自分自身は消えてしまうと。それは夢の中で自分という存在が非常にあやふやな状態であることを示しているんじゃないのか。
My whole existence?
そうだ。自分が自分であるとわからない。それはつまり記憶喪失であることにつながる。では、なぜ夢の中で記憶を失っているのか。夢は自分の記憶の断片の再現、再構成と言えるというのに。
Maybe I went to sleep questioning my identity. Or maybe I wanted to forget.
そう考えるのが自然だろうな。
Is that why you're so convinced we can't escape?
その通りだ。君が闇に襲われたと言ったが、それは無意識のうちに自分を無に帰そうとしているのかもしれないぞ。そもそもこれが夢だとしたら、どちらが本物なんだろうな。夢を見ているのは僕か、それとも君か。
If we're dreaming about each other, then what relationship do we have in this waking world?
夢の中の不快で理不尽な登場キャラクターといったところだろう。夢ならこれは悪夢だ。正直、一刻も早く目覚めてほしい。
That sucks.
話がだいぶ脱線しまくったな。
Oh, right. Where were we? I seem to recall we were debating whether or not this place has an exit.
君はまだこの世界から出たいと思うのか？
Yeah. Dream or not, I want to get out of here.
たとえ現実の自分が望んでいなくても。
If this dream is a fragment of my memory, then surely the real me wants to wake up just as much as I do.
そっか。出口を探すというなら勝手にすればいい。僕はどうでもいい。僕はこのままで構わない。 正直動くのも面倒だ。こうして他人と話すのも嫌でしょうがない。君が自ら去ってくれるというのなら願ったり叶ったりだ。
Would you be scared all by yourself? Won't you miss me?
別に。
別に。
君、自分勝手だって言われないか。
I'd say just do, but I can't remember. Get it? Amnesia?
君は人の上げ足取りが好きだな。記憶をなくす前もさぞや素晴らしい性格をしていたんだろう。
That's fair. I kind of feel like you deserve it though. I like her.
神様、仏様、古今東西どこぞのマイナーな神様でもいいからお願いです。僕をこの悪夢から目覚めさせてください。この人の話を聞かない悪魔からどうか救いたまえ。信じる者は救われるというが、神など信じずとも、崇め立てずとも、貴賤すら問わずに救うのが神だろ
う。Let's look for an exit together. Two heads have with her.
それは君にとってだろう。僕にとっては君はお荷物だという可能性を少しでも考えてみたらどうなんだ。
He's not wrong. As of right now, she's kind of like dead weight. And you might be right. But either way, I'm not gonna abandon you here.
知っているかな。そういうのは余計なお世話というんだ。親切の押し売りは鬱陶しいだけだ。
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. I want to be. Oh, Jesus, you're so forward. I want. Good God.
君にわずかながらの良心と常識があれば、わがままは良くないものだとわかるのだがな。
I'd say it depends on the circumstance.
君も本当に懲りないな。ある種の狂気であり恐怖を感じさせる。
Ah, CG. Pretty. She's cute. Her hair's so long. So pretty. Self-insert time. I'm joking. I don't wanna. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I won't let you go. You're not alone. What? This is too much for me. I can't be this forward. I'll always be with you.
手をつなぐ必要があるのか。
She has the pose. Let's take ibuprofen together.
なぜ？私が手をつなぎたいからだろう。
He's a standing man emoji. Right.
くだらない。実にくだらない。僕は運動と無駄が大嫌いなんだ。この2つに共通することがわかるか？消費だ。運動は体力を消費させ、無駄は時間の無作為な消費だ。だが残念なことに、時間を有効活用しようと思ったのなら、それなりの代償を払わなければならない。動いている。息をしているということは時間が進んでいるという証拠でもあるからな。よって、おそらく普段の僕ならば、最短かつ最適な行動をとるところだろう。だが、ここには時間の概念がない。つまり、思う存分無駄をしようが構わないということだ。急がば回れというが、急ぐ必要性すらないのなら、僕はグダグダと自分のペースで気ままに行動することを選ぶ。いいか、できるだけゆっくり歩け。急に走るな。間違った道を選ぶな。疲れたら休むぞ。
Got it. So begins the story of Alice and Arisu. Hand in hand, you wander through the darkness in search of an exit. She's like me.
なんだ、突然笑い出したりなんかして気持ち悪い。気でも狂ったか。 ああ、まあ最初から君は狂っていたな。すまない。
This dude is a Cassandra, I swear to God! Yes, he does! Okay, I agree with you, Kenson. He's yapping away. But yeah, he's gonna get tired of walking. Dude, be quiet then. Man, just let me... Oh my god. You know what, Alice? I'm glad we met. I enjoy talking to you. And in spite of all your protests to the contrary, I think you feel the same way. You're such a sweetheart. He has the face of like, huh?
僕は君といると調子が狂う。
Interesting. And so the friendly conversation continues. No ground to walk on, no concept of time, no one else in sight. And yet, with Alice at your side, you don't miss any of it. You walk, and walk, and walk. There appears before you a giant-looking glass. Ooh! Ooh, look at the big crystal, it's so pretty! I just imagine her saying it like that.
鏡だな。
It is?
水晶だったらこんなにもはっきりと自分の姿が映らないだろう。
You're right. I can see my face from every angle.
水晶のような鏡なのか、鏡のような水晶なのか、どちらかはわからんがな。ただまあ、普通とは違うのは確かなようだ。
Yeah. I mean, it is weird that it's so sparkly. Here in the dark. Is it glowing? Or is it light shining onto it from somewhere?
それを言うなら、僕たちの姿が見えているのも不自然だろう。僕たちはクラゲか、ホタルか、チョウチンアンコウか、おそらく理屈ではないのだろう。
Maybe this is an exit.
鏡を見て即出口だと思う君の考え方は短絡的で安直すぎて理解できない。
Hey, you never know, okay? You never know.
と言いたいところだが、この状況下においては、あながち間違いだと言い切れるものではないのかもしれない。
Yeah, buddy, I might be right.
だが、まあ鏡は鏡だ。ほら見ろ。普通だ。種も仕掛けもない。これが物語なら、鏡を通り抜けて別の世界にとなるわけだがな。
What would the other world be like?
そっくり同じ。ただ何もかもが逆さまなんじゃないのか。この世界が現実でないのだとしたら、鏡の向こうは現実世界なのかもしれない。
What do you think it's like back where we came?
さあな。この世界が夢であり、かつ悪夢ならばいい世界であり、いい夢ならば悪い世界なんだろう。これ、壊したらどうなるんだろうな。
Then I figured that you guys would be trapped here forever. Don't you dare.
別に少しくらい構わないだろう。もしかしたら壊したら何か起こるかもしれないぞ。だがまあ僕はやらないがな。そもそも僕はこれが何であるのかもどうでもいい上に、ここから出る必要もない。それに加え、僕は素手で鏡をぶち破るような野蛮な人間でもないし、破片で怪我でもしたら割に合わない。
Well, I'm not gonna break it either. Sure, maybe you're right. Maybe something would happen if I did. On the other hand, maybe this mirror means a lot to someone.
つまらん。バカバカらしく。
そうだね。やってみる。えい、パリン。
的なことくらいやってのければいい。安全圏に逃げ込んでいては何も変わらんぞ。
But if we got hurt in the process?
もちろん君を恨む。無思慮と無謀は愚かだ、野蛮だと君を蔑む。当然だろ。
Not the mimic voice. Maybe there's a reason this giant mirror is here. Maybe we can clear away the darkness by going to the world beyond.
はいはい、出た出た。人の話を無視する君の得意技だ。鏡を通り抜けること自体現実ではありえない。無双であり、空想であり、ただの妄想だ。
This is a dream, right?
可能だな。明晰夢といって、これが夢だと自覚することによって、夢の状況を自分の思い通りに変化させられるそうだ。
If so, I want to pass through the mirror to the other side. Just as you reach out to the mirror, suddenly the mirror radiates a blinding light. Arg. When the light fades, the mirror no longer reflects you, but two other figures.
これは、くそ、目がくらんだ。
Well, hello, here. Oh, you got... Okay, I thought it was my... He got some mole. He has a mole like me. He has the mole under the eye. Time to choose. Oh my god. I can never choose. Not between handsome men and beautiful women. And, non-binaries. On the left is a man with an expression as dull as cinders. On the right is a man with a red riding hood pulled down over his eyes. Men! Yes! Me! Men! Me. It's a question of who goes first. Oi.
こいつらが女に見えたのなら眼科に行くことをお勧めする。今眼科に行きたいのは僕だがな。
Hey, they can be gender bend, and they can be so pretty.
どちらも同じ世界観のようだな。
They seem familiar somehow.
奇遇だな。僕もだ。
You prod the surface of the mirror with your finger, and it ripples like water.
いけそうだな。
Wait a minute. Okay, I have a theory. Okay, gotta have a theory. Game theory. Okay, what happens if he's actually like when we come into the real world, he becomes a little cute little bunny and he's like a little familiar. That'd be cute, and then but he can still talk. Like he can like I don't know. It's just a stupid theory. Looks like he'll let us through. Sure does.
さて、君が発言する前に言っておこう。どうせ君のことだから特に考えもなしにどちらかの鏡の中へ飛び込もうとするんだろう。鏡の世界が果たしてどういった世界なのか、映し出された人物が敵か味方かもわからない状態で何の確証もないことに挑戦することはひとえに無謀であり無茶苦茶だ。
I can't do that.
結果に対する深い考えがなさすぎる。正直言って僕は嫌だ。行きたくはない。これは僕が怯えているわけではなく、僕の最初から一貫した発言だ。考えだ。僕は面倒事が嫌いなんだ。
Yeah.
だが僕は君に手をつながれている。君は僕の手を離さないだろうし、このまま僕も鏡の世界に行くことになるのだろう。一連卓勝というが、正直僕にとっては合意のない上での心中と同じだ。僕は君と出会ってから少々どころか大いに迷惑をかけられて大いにうんざりさせられているのだが、これ以上君の言いなりになってわがままに付き合わされるのはごめんだ。だからこそ僕はあえてと。
Yeah.
君はどちらを選ぶ？
Ooh, I like the way he said that. I think my heart is saying the beautiful man with the mole underneath his eye. Me, I choose this one. Together, you and Alice reach out to the mirror. And you walk through the glass and jump down into the looking glass world. I'm glad I'm not playing this at night, then I would have got flat leg. I'm hoping I do not get copyrighted for this. If I do, well, fuck, man. Fairy tale base. Snow White I like. Oh, wait. Then, wait. If the others, then the other episodes are based off them. Yeah, I'll probably just mute just in case. She's so cute. Alice. Alright. Second episode, Snow White. Please be Snow White. I haven't checked the other episodes, but yeah, I think I'd choose Snow White. Snow White is too pretty. I like, when it comes to like boys, I like my, like, boys really, I like them cute. Because I want to kind of bully them. But at the same time, they're really cute. And then I want them dressed like, I don't know how to explain it, but I like when boys know how to dress themselves and not like not care about their appearance, but I like them to like care. Like I like pretty boys. Just to sum it up. Okay, there's my guy right there. The love gift of a fairy tale. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Once upon a time, in the looking glass world, there lived a selfish, arrogant, young upstart named Cinderella. His father, a commoner with the founder of Cinder Textiles, a self-made man who had amassed an incredible fortune over his lifetime. I have it unmuted. Heir to his father's assets, Cinderella grew up having everything handed to him on a silver platter. And as an adult, oh fuck! I got a Playboy.
ようこそ我がパーティーへ。今宵は俺の金で存分に楽しみやがれ。
Every weekend, he held a banquet. He wore only finest clothes from the finest brands, and his wristwatches were all studded with jewels. Crowds of people flocked to him whether he went.
はい、素敵なパーティーね。一等地にあるこの喫茶店、あなたが買い取ったんでしょ？
ああまあな。やっぱ時代は不動産投資だろ。最近じゃこの辺の地価が上がり続ける一方だ。
それで腕時計と車を新調したってわけね。それにあなたがつけてる指輪も。
これか。大したことねえよ。海外の行商人から買い付けた品だ。
He's just giving jewelry out like that.
さあ、どうかしら。
いいぜ。あんたの好きなもの。
No! I have a man whore!
今夜は俺に付き合えよ。
I can fix him. I can fix him.
今夜楽しみにしてるわ。
Oh, the kiss. Mansions, condos, luxury cars, you name it. He didn't seem like a playboy. He seemed like an innocent one. I didn't think he was a playboy. If he wanted it, he bought it. It sounds like me. If I want something, then I'll buy it within reason. Sometimes I won't look at the price tags on things, so that's a bad thing I do too.
本日はお招きいただきありがとうございました。今宵の素晴らしい音楽と人との出会いに感謝を。
あ
あ。それでこの前の融資の件なんですが、考えてみてはいただけたでしょうか。
ああ、そういえばそんなもんもあったな。
Yeah, my wallet's drained. After Christmas, oh my god. Everybody was expensive.
いいぞ、してやるよ。いくら必要なんだ？言ってみろよ。
This is how this man's gonna end up broke for some weird reason. His daddy is gonna get him off his money. And he's like, you're gonna be poor. You're gonna know what it feels like to be poor.
ありがとうございます。やはりあなたは素晴らしい人だ。
He lived a glamorous life most people could only dream of. All who knew him and respected him, feared him, and eagerly kissed up to him.
ああ。おい、白雪、グレーテル。
何兄さん。
Oh, he's so cute! Oh no, I like him. Let me put my cursor. Look at. Oh wait, can you see my mouse? There you go. There you go. You can see my mouse. It's so cute. His outfit, his hair. I like his hair. His hair is so cute. Wait for me. Wait for me. Let me show. Let me uncaption my mouse.
白雪、こんなとこにいやがったのか。お前な、サボってんじゃねえよ。ここの給仕だろうが。何悠長に読書なんてしてんだ。
閉店時間はとっくに過ぎてる。
Oh,
あ
his
とは
voice.
俺のプライベートタイム。
お前は年中プライベートタイムじゃねえか。
Senorita had two younger brothers, neither of whom looked much like him. He made them both work for him at the cafe. From cooking to cleaning, he forced all the most annoying jobs on them.
グレーテルは
そうね。厨房に引きこもってお菓子でも作ってるんじゃない？
Oh, desserts! Ah.
また菓子作りか。その情熱を少しでも仕事に向けてくれれば実益も兼ねて最高なのによ。
最高。
で、お前はサボりなわけか。いいご身分だな。
しつこい。兄さんだって主催者のくせに早々に引っ込んだだろ。
主催者だから引っ込むんだろ。パーティー費用を出したのは誰だ。この家の持ち主は誰だ。俺だろ。俺様のものだ。つまり俺様イズルール。
はいはい。
それに俺がいなくなったところであいつらが困り果てる顔が見たいんだよ。あいつらと来たら俺に物乞いばかりしやがる。宝石だ、勇士だ、バカみたいにな。だからあいつらにわざといい顔して浮かれさせて後でバックレてやるんだよ。その時のあいつらの顔ときたら見物だな。
悪趣味だね。
You know what? You're right. I agree with you, Snow White. He's such a flippin' ass.
ああ、そうだ。この宝石もいくらしたと思ってやがる。あんないけすかねえ女に似合うわけねえだろうが。勇士するわけねえだろ、バーカ。てめえの会社の不始末は自分でつけやがれ。
Oh, he's such a freaking asshole. He said yes to the guy, and Eesh.
俺はな、ああいう鼻持ちならねえ連中の鼻を真っ二つに折るのが最高に楽しいんだよ。
自分のことは棚にあげるんだ。
You tell him! You tell him!
あ？なんか言ったか？
別に。
なあ、もういいや。なんでもいい。喉が渇いた。なんか飲み物くれ。飲み物。
ここには何もないよ。下に戻ればいい。好きなだけ飲めるんじゃない？
下に戻ったらまたあいつらにたかられるだろう。
だったらこっちに来るんじゃなくて、外にでも出ればよかったんじゃないの？
気分じゃない。
おとなしくたかられてろ。
お前な、んな女みてえな顔して。
He kind of a beanie boy, because that's what he is.
ああ、ここにいたのか、シンデレラ兄さん。お
Oh
客さんが呼んでいます
no!
よ。
You're my type. No, no, for sure, you're my type. You're the sweet, gentle, let me take care of you. I love ultimate games.
グレーテル、ちょうどいい。なんか飲み物くれ。持ってないなら取りに行ってこい。お兄様命令だ。
嫌です。自分で取りに行ってください。
Okay, he's giving me. Okay, this might be wrong, but he's giving me Makoto from free. That's his vibes he's giving me, and I like Makoto from free.
おう、
Not just
ちな
because
みに
he's green.
はい、これ。
His
僕が
vibes,
作った
maybe.
新作のショ
I
ート
could
ブ
be
レッド
wrong.
です。僕はもういらないので、客人に振る舞うなりなんなり適当に処理してください。
お前が作ったんならお前が運べよ。何人に押し付けようとしてんだ。てか、今さっき下から来たばかりだろ。
営業時間内ならともかく、これは僕が個人的にあくまで趣味で制作したもので、誰のために作ったものでもありません。
Okay, then no, not Makoto then. Makoto's too sweet.
ですが、僕は試食の段階でお腹がいっぱいになったので、あとはすべて兄さんにあげます。いわゆる余り物というやつです。どうせ白雪兄さんは口にしないだろうし。
そうだね。
押し付けかよ。だいたい今そんなもん食ったら口がパサパサして余計喉が渇くだろうが。
Do it.
俺
You're
は喉が渇いてるんだよ。
eat it. You're ready. Stop talking. You need it.
だったら下の階に戻ればいいでしょ。それに18歳未満は休日労働、深夜労働が禁止されています。
労基署に駆け込む。
お前らそれが実の兄に対する態度か。たく、相変わらず性悪な連中だな。
あなたには言われたくありません。
あんたには言われたくない。
シンデレラさん、シンデレラさん。
ほら、呼んでるよ。シンデレラ兄さん。
お前ら、後で覚えてろよ。
Let me save my progress.
捨て台詞が完全に悪者のそれだね。
いわゆる負け犬ゼリフというやつですね。相変わらずのヘタレだな。
ねえ、それどうするの？
お、
やばい。Once upon a time, in the Looking Glass world, there was a mansion. Oh, thank God it has my name! It was nearly midnight, and all the good boys and girls were meant to be in bed. But I was decidedly not not a good person. That night found me sneaking around the mansion in the dark. Arriving at the front door, I reached for the knob.
ひいさん、どこ行くん？夜中に女の子が一人歩きするのは感心せえへんな。
I yelped in surprise at the sudden voice behind me. That voice could only belong to one person. After all, he was the only other resident in the house. What's the matter, Kaguya? Why are you stopping me? Smiling nervously, I turned to my loyal servant, Kaguya, who grinned back.
なぜって、そりゃ当たり前やん。僕はひいさん、君の従者やで。僕は自分を守らなあかんねん。
Okay, I can do it, okay. Stella here. I'm shallow, okay? When it comes to these games, I'm shallow. I see pretty men, I see pretty women. I fall to my knees, okay? It is. I like his soft gaze. God, he's so pretty. I need this man. In case you're wondering, Papa is a term of endearment that means something to the effect of sweetheart. While I'm at it, bird means girl, and in it is how he says, isn't it? Dialects are fun. I'm not gonna put myself in danger. I'm just stepping out for some fresh air. Admittedly, this excuse probably would have been more credible if I hadn't been carrying a large suitcase in one hand.
せやな。そのちょっとが数時間やなくて数日間っちゅうのが問題なんや。
Don't worry, I'll come right back. I'm just going for a walk. Yeah, that's it.
そんな長い散歩なんてあらへんわ。自分のはただの家出ですやん。
Oh, he sounds whiny. Kaguya walked right up to me and snatched my suitcase away. I'm not running away. I'm just leaving for a while. That's all. Kaguya was generally a patient man. My voice faltered in the face of his suddenly naked fury.
それを世間では家出っちゅうんやで。ひいさん。
My smile didn't reach his eyes. Instantly, I knew he was going to do everything in his power to stop me. But I couldn't possibly back down. And so, clasping my hands together, I pleaded like my life depended on it. Please, Kaguya, let me go. Silence fell between us. When I finally opened my eyes, Kaguya heaved the world's biggest sigh.
はあ。やっぱりこの前の見合い話納得せえへんかったんやな。
What a arranged marriage, you ask? You're wondering how I got here. It reminds me of that. Let's rewind to a few days ago. It all started off one fine afternoon. What's this? Kaguya handed me a hot cup of tea along with the mysterious manila photo.
釣りがきっちゅうんやで。いわゆるお見合い写真ちゅうやつやな。
Since when do I have a fiance? Sure enough, the photo contained a photo of a man I've never met, as well as his personal records.
まだ決まってへんよ。あくまでこんなん来とるでちゅう話や。
Interesting. Somehow it didn't feel real. Truth be told, I didn't know the first thing about arranged marriage. I gazed at the photo. There, the man was depicted holding a long stick of some kind. A billboard cue, perhaps. Why isn't he looking at the camera? This was the first question that came to mind. In fact, the man in this photo scarcely seemed to have noticed the camera at all. Granted, this was my first experience with a prospective husband, as if it were. But aren't they supposed to try a bit harder to look presentable?
ああ、それは隠し撮りっちゅうやつで。
I'm in an arranged marriage with him. I couldn't get worse than this. Ah! I took this without his permission. You realize he could sue for that, right? I looked up to find Kaguya smiling innocently.
大丈夫。まだ見つかってへんし。
Oh, so it's okay as long as you don't get caught. There were so many things wrong with that statement. I could have kept going, but I had a feeling I'd only end up with giving myself an ulcer. My gaze fell back to the documents. All of his personal information was listed, from his full name to his address. What sort of man is he? Ah! It couldn't get any worse! This man, oh god, no. An arranged marriage?
僕もあんま知らんねんけどな。どうやらめっちゃ調子ついとるっちゅう話で。
I had a feeling Kaguya probably shouldn't have let that slip, but he didn't seem like that bothered. I stared at him. He smiled sheepishly.
ひいさんはまだ17やし、断りたかったら断ってもええやで。
Shake my head. But they don't want me to say no, do they?
そりゃまあそうやな。相手方はえらい金持ちみたいやし、この縁談を決めてくれたらうちも安泰やな。
At this, I promptly dropped the folder back onto the table. Okay, that settles it. I'll meet with him and have the marriage talk.
おお。
I like the oh. And that brings us tonight.
中からてっきり覚悟を決めたもんなんかと。
I said I'd talk with him. I never said I was ready to marry him.
せやけど、お見合いを受けるってひいさんが言った時点で、結婚するも同じなんやで。
Yeah. I know that. In fact, it's practically sealed the deal. I came from a fairly wealthy family myself, and from the sounds of it, our fortune was merely a drop in the bucket compared to his. And I knew our families wouldn't attempt to arrange this marriage unless there was some foreseeable benefits for both sides. So I wasn't about to throw it all in the trash just for my own convenience. Not when I knew they were all counted on this working out. Meanwhile, Kaguya tilted his head at me.
だったらなんでなん？やっぱ僕がシンデレラさんのことを高慢ちきで高ビーな資産家のボンクラ息子って言うたのがあかんかったんかな。
I mean, you were right to say that. I would like to know him before I'm like, oh, freak. You know, this guy's a douchebag. You never said anything of that. At this point, it's practically slandered.
おかしいな。なんでやろな。
No, you know what, he has the right to feel that way. If I was him, I would feel the same way too. He's the type to be like sweet and caring, but like if you're an ass, then he's like, yeah. He was clearly playing dumb, of course. Why was he so eager to trash talk this Cinderella guy anyway? I cleared my throat. Listen here, Kaguya. I don't approve of you bad-mouthing someone you've never even met. Nor do I approve of gossip. That's why I've decided to see for myself exactly what sort of person he is.
Heisa.
Kaguya's smile weakened a fraction of an inch. So I pressed on. I know you'll get in trouble for this, and I'm sorry, but I can't stay here. If I don't do this, I just know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life. I can't marry a stranger. I need to learn more about him first.
せやけどひいさん、シンデレラさんがどこにおるか知っとるん？
His tone was gentle. In response, I put my hands on my hips. Daijoubu! Imagine her with the thumbs up, like, daijoubu. I've got this. I got this little beauty right here. I love the little... I love it, I love that, I love that. With an air of confidence, I put... She's smart. The info doc inside had a mailing address listed for him. Thus, I decided I would track down his house, find him, observe him for a few days. Unfortunately for me, life was about to throw a wrench into my plans.
それは実家の住所しか書いてへんし、シンデレラさんは今実家を離れて暮らしてるんやで。
What? He's not? I stared blankly back. Nowhere in the photo did it say he was living somewhere else. This meant, of course, that my plan was sunk. After a long moment of silence... Oh! Wait, let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Give up? Never gonna give up. No. No soccer sash. Yeah, please. I just want to stalk my Pookie, my future Pookie-in-law or Pookie. Could you tell me where he's staying now? Ping. I put on my best puppy dog eyes.
はあ、そないな可愛い顔でお願いされて断れる男なんて
I like you!
いいさんには一生かなわんわ。
Oh, I like you. Thank you, Kaguya. And so it was that Kaguya joined me on my nighttime excursion. Kaguya is such a great guy. That's why you should marry him instead. Not only did he agree to come with me, but he insisted on carrying my luggage and even gave me his coat. A true gentleman. Oh, and don't worry about my parents. I'll do everything in my power to vouch for you. And if they get mad about this, I'll explain to them that it wasn't your fault. Yes, we just need to marry him. Just automatically, boom, and a route. We marry Kaguya. Though my parents frequently traveled all over the country for work, and were scarcely ever home, they kept in regular contact with Kaguya. And on the off chance they found out about me sneaking out of the house at night to go track down my future fiancé, I knew they'd be furious. But Kaguya didn't deserve to take the brunt of that anger, so I needed to stand up for him. After all, I was the one who dragged him into this.
一応自分を守るんが僕の仕事なんやけどな。
He's such a sweetheart. We get the little head pat. Drink the head pat.
しゃあない。こうなったら僕もとことん付き合うたるわ。
He did the little head pat. You sure about this? They found out how much you held me. They'll grill you for sure.
ええに決まっとうやろ。 僕のかわいいかわいいひいさんのためやからな。
Ah! Thank you. Ah! No, you can't say I love you. That's too much. That's too much for me. I can't say it off the bat. Thank you so much. I love you. It's too much for my little part. I was so touched. I wrapped my arms around his neck and gave him a big hug. He stroked my back like he was consoling a child. This was precisely why I liked him so much. This is where Cinderella lives? With Kaguya leading the way, we soon arrived at the shopping district. With its high altitude that kept things nice and cool in the summertime, the Looking Glass World was a popular resort location. The shopping district in particular was quite sophisticated. The main street was lined with museums and other historical buildings. Family. Yeah, we got the... Fuck, we got the family. Like, it's like, oh, I see you as a brother. That's the worst thing that you could ever tell somebody. Or, like, I see you as a sibling. Instant mood, just ghost them and never talk to them again. That shit would hurt me. If somebody I liked saw me as like, oh, I see you as like, I see you as a sibling. Instant shattered. Think about it for like months. I'm not recovering from that. And there were plenty of shops and cafes for tourists. That said, they were all closed by now, as you expected from a sleepy little town like ours. Totemo steki. I like that. It incorporates the Japanese. I'm trying to learn. Totemo steki. I think I'm saying it right. Am I saying it right? Let me see. Google Translate, please. And Google Translate. My phone is heating up. Sticky. Oh, I got it right! Totemo sticky! Why?
あんまり離れたらあかんで。
Hi! I dashed out into the middle of the street and twirled around, giddying with excitement. I like that. That's pretty. That's neat. I like that. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had like a autumn game do this, which is really nice. I like that. The town's so pretty at night. Though the shops were all closed, there were still lights on the and few windows. But that wasn't the only light, of course. There were also street lamps, as well as the moon and stars shining down on us from high above.
せやな。昼間は昼間で賑やかで楽しいねんけど、僕も夜の街の方が好きやな。
Behind me, Kaguya chuckles at my antics. Indeed, the shopping district was enjoyable at any hour of the day. I turned to respond. Oops. Before I could catch myself, I slipped and promptly face planted on the ground.
ひいさん。
Oh, that was painful. By painful, I mean painfully embarrassing.
大丈夫か？
Daijou. Kaguya rushed over to me and helped me by my feet. Thank you.
怪我は？どっか痛いとこあるか？
Oh no, I'm fine. My body ached from the impact, but otherwise I was fine. No cuts or scrapes.
全然大丈夫やないやん。 ああ、せっかくの綺麗な服が台無しや。
He brushed the grime from my clothes. I couldn't see much out here in the dark, but evidently the dirt stains were especially noticeable on the— oh no, not white! No! No, it's no big deal. I'll come out in the wash.
で、見せて。
I did as requested, and he rubbed my palm clean with a handkerchief. Now your handkerchief's gonna be all grimy.
かまへんかまへん。ハンカチは汚れるためにあるんやで。よし。すりむいてはないみたいやな。
Thanks, Kaguya. More headbands! More headbands! I'm a sucker for headbands.
まあ、あんま心配かけんようにな。
Oh no, I like the pet name Sweetheart. He used it. I'm such a sucker. Yes, sir.
よ
So
し、
cute.
よし。よくできました。ほな、ゆっくり行こうか。
My heart. Without hesitation, Kaguya took me by the hand and led me down the street. And that's how we found ourselves standing outside a fancy brick building. What is this place? I had a feeling I knew the answer, but decided to ask anyways, just in case. Wouldn't want to bust down the wrong person's door after all.
ここはシンデレラさんのお店や。喫茶店らしいで。
Oh, that's crazy. I'm impressed he started a business at such a young age. How old is he? How old is he? My interest in Cinderella instantly skyrocketed. That info doc had mentioned anything about a cafe. Clearly I made the right choice in coming here to see him for myself. Or so I thought.
二足三門でどっかから買い取ったっちゅう話やけどな。
Well, down. He scanned him. Yeah. Well, it's still really cool that he's running the place on his own. No, he's not! He's having his siblings work. I dug in my heels.
経営は他の者に任せっきりで、自分は遊びほうけてるみたいやけどな。
Yeah, no hope in this guy anymore. Yeah, and so my dreams were I can't. Just do. I like thinking he was a totally different guy based off his vibes. I'm so wrong. Instantly, my mental image of Cinderella transformed from a working class hunk to an upper. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that too. Don't worry, MC, we're one of a kind. Yeah. I want to pick Kaguya. Why can't I choose him? He'll take care of me. I know he'll take care of me, and then he'll be really sweet with me. And we're already well off. We don't need to be even more well off. It's fine. I hastily shook the thoughts from my mind. After all, it wasn't right to jump to I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but based off of already what he is, I don't know if I can trust this guy. Jeez, Kaguya, you must really have it out for this. Yeah, me and him both. We're gonna fight him.
別に嫌いやないで。
別に I love his voice. Okay, I did say I could fix him, but never mind. I don't want to fix him anymore if he's gonna be an a-hole to other people. And you know what happens if he's an a-hole to me. You see, the type of man that I think he's gonna be an a-hole now. But as soon as I walk into his life, slowly but surely, we're gonna have some sort of connection, some bonding, and stuff like that. And he's gonna be soft. Maybe he'll go soft on me. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, shoot! I bumped my. Maybe he'll go soft. Maybe this is just me thinking typical Ultimate game. Maybe this. So far, this game is not typical Ultimate game, which is great. I love it. He shrugged his shoulders, chuckling. Kaguya was normally a pretty nice guy, but for some weird reason, all compassion went out the window when it came to Cinderella. Yes, I would try to enjoy it. I almost wanted to ask him if he was jealous, but I had a feeling he probably just dodged the question. I knew all his usual tactics. Hoping to switch gears, I glanced back at the cafe. There was no signs out front, so it was kind of hard to tell it was a cafe at all. The lights were on, suggesting the place was still open, and I could faintly hear the classical music playing over the low murmur of voices. Are they holding some kind of event here? Brimming with curiosity, I approached the front window.
そないに近づいて見つかっても知らんね。
I'll be fine. I slowly peered inside the building. Evidently, there was some sort of party going on. People were dancing, drinking, and generally having a good time. Now, which one of them is Cinderella? I scanned the guests looking for the man from the photograph. Unfortunately, I had next to no confidence that I could pick him out from the crowd. Yeah, maybe not. I sighed.
何やってるの？
Oh my god, it's Pookie number 2! This is my Pookie number 2. Snow White. So yeah, I would yell. Ah! I can't yell. I don't want to yell too loud. Ah! The sudden voice behind me made me jump out of my skin. I'm sorry. I'm not looking to rob you, I swear. I whirled around and my jaw dropped. Yeah. See. That's Pookie. That's Pookie number 2. Pookie number 2. Pookie number 1 is Kaguya. Pookie number 2 is Snow White. My mind went blank mid-sentence. His striking appearance had completely blown me away. Everything about him was as white as snow. Even his hair. I'd never seen anyone like him. He was beautiful. Yeah, I gotta get them all. I'm greedy. my greed knows no bounds. A moment of silence passed. As I oogled him up and down, the guy looked away from me and stared down at the ground in discomfort. Sorry, do you work here?
そうだけど、それが何か？
He didn't meet my gaze. Oh gosh, what do I do? What the? There's a pin on me! He dipped! This dude dipped on me! Oh, that's a miss. Kaguya, I'm gonna get you! When I get you! Oh no! He did warn me. I didn't think that he was gonna be... do you know... Attempted to bounce back from the betrayal. I decided to ask the guy flat out. But the words quickly died in my throat. What was I thinking? I couldn't ask him about Cinderella directly. As my prospective husband or fiance, there was a good chance that Cinderella knew all about me, but no, I don't think he knows nothing about you. Not with his mindset. He's just gonna think there's some... What do you call the girl? I don't know what he called her. And if he were to find me here, he surely realized I'd come here to essentially investigate him, and he'd probably be really offended. Not only would the marriage talks be caught out on the spot, but Kaguya would probably get in huge trouble. And so silence fell between us once more. The first time I had a fairly good excuse considering the appearance was so stunning. But twice? I really need to get my act together. I struggled to think of an excuse.
用があるなら中に入れば？
No, I can't.
なぜ？
Because, I couldn't think of a good explanation for that either. Because I I racked my brain desperately to think of something, anything, but in my panic I could only open and close my mouth like a goldfish. Yeah. So about that bread, you got it? So I'm a fish. That's weird. How am I hungry again after that big dinner we ate? He totally heard that too. Kill me now! Oh no. The guy really liked me, took hold of me by the arm.
こっちに来て。
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Grown up poke appeal. Confused, I looked at Kaguya, only to find that he once again vanished into thin air. Handmade. Yeah. Kaguya? The mysterious guy led me through the cafe since I can't read, man. As further I get into the stream, I just lose focus of how to read. I'm gonna try to go for a 5-hour stream of this. Maybe tops 4. I wanna try to get through it, but if I can't, let me see how. Hydration check. Yeah, probably. I don't want to drink too much water. I drink too much water, then I have to pee all the time. Water bottle. Always, if I ever play like visual novels or orphan games, I always have water on my side because I know I'm gonna be talking a lot. TAISHO X ALICE. How long? Eight to 10 hours. Oh my god. Eesh. Okay, if I was off the neck, I could do the 8 to 10 hour stream, but then I get no sleep, and then I don't eat or anything. So I'll see how long I can go. So I'll just I'll keep going. There's a times where I'm saying, I'll stop here. No, but I push through. That's mostly how some of my streams are. So like definitely the Suicide Club. That's actually a good one. If you want to check out more, I recommend watching the Suicide Club. But my gameplay, I played other routes of it offline. I've only played Eba's route on stream, but I played 2 of them offline. Yeah, even longer with voice acting. Yeah, so especially with me, I'll try to sidetrack, so it might be even more longer than 8 to 10. But hi, I got it. Usually my longest, I played Tsukihime, so I played off where I started, which I'm saying, I'm thinking maybe I was at the climax and then I kind of played through that part, through the end, so it was like an 8-hour stream. I think that's my longest stream on my channel, question mark. Let me see. My phone is heating up. Ganbatte! Yes! I got it! Let me see. Yeah. I don't know. I like going for long. White Album, I kind of played I was already halfway done with it, so I just played the rest on stream. So that was a good, like, almost 6 hours. Yeah, my longest stream has been the Tsukihime one, which was like 8 hours, almost 9. I don't know. For me, preferably I like playing these games because I like going on for a while. And I like yapping, even though, how to explain it? I can talk a lot. I can even talk to myself. That's the thing. So it's nice streaming. I say it that way. Is that like I can talk for a very long time, but sometimes I'm not a people's person. I will only talk to certain people because I vibe with them. So it'll be like that. But with, like whenever I stream, I want to stream what I like. So I like ultimate game, visual novels, all that sorts. I played Final Fantasy on here. I want to play Final Fantasy Remake because I barely started it, so maybe I'll play that soon. So I have to like hook up my PlayStation and everything. But yeah, I like playing these games because I like talking. I like connecting to people. Like when I usually first meet people, I'm like, oh, what are your interests? Like, what do you like? Try to see like what kind of things that they like, things are common and stuff like that. Usually I kind of steer clear if we have nothing in common. So I just usually like, I don't, it's kind of messed up. It's kind of mean saying it. Oh, like, oh, you're just a normie. But like, I don't think they'll be able to handle like my weirdness, which I don't mind. I don't mind being called weird or anything like that. Cause I've always been called by that by my parents, and like they accepted me. That's just the norm for me. But yeah, I mean I can vibe with some normies. Depends. It just depends. But me, I just had to try to hang out with the people like they know what I'm talking about. That's my thing. Weird is cool. I don't like, if I was normal, I mean that's okay to be normal too, but I'd rather not be normal. That's just like no personality for me. Like I like being silly. I like talking about these things. I like getting my friends into these kind of things. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm like, wait, hold up. Let me show you peek. Let me trust. I'll show you peek. It might be questionable, but I'll show you peek. Hi. Smiley face. I like when you. I just like that. Is it like emoji? I just like it because that's just me. But yeah, a little tangent. I don't know what made me say that, but yeah. I don't know. If I could, I would like to stream a lot, but you know, having Oshis, you know, and working, that's too much. But this is like my little hobby, my little therapy. But I appreciate always people stopping by, even though they don't stay long. I always appreciate. It makes me happy, as I've had a couple people be like, "Oh, you're really comfortable. You're really nice. You got good vibes." I'm like, I'd rather have people know, like, I guess this side, because then at least I'm showing at least more to myself than what's on Twitter and stuff like that. I feel like this is a little bit more personal, I guess. But even though I'm still like gatekeeping stuff, that's just me, cause like you gotta earn that. I still appreciate it. That's the one thing that I want. I always want to be comfy and just vibes. I don't know how else to put it. I just want to, like, I also want to have people feel comfortable, and like you can be weird. Like it's okay, as long as you're not too weird. Where I'm like, oh, you're a little bit. I don't want that. You know, if you give out bad vibes, then like no. But I understand everybody has their little weirdness, so I'm just not like, oh, I always say this to people, I'm not gonna judge you. Like, if it gets to that territory where, like I'm showing, this is my example of how I'm meeting friends, or friends, like close friends right now, that, this is our bonding experience. So my bonding experience is at least on online friends. I always, this is my initiation. What kind of ASMRs do you listen to? That is ASMRs, if I know they're a weeb like me, I tread lightly first, and I'm like, okay, what are you into? Do you know this one? And I'm like, okay, if you know that one, you definitely know this. So it treads into the more, oh, say so, and then it goes to, oh, you know that. It's that kind of thing. I think it's a unique way to bond with people. Interesting. But I think that's how I show how I'm comfortable. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, that's weird, or that's, you're into that, you know? Yeah, it's always, you have to test out the waters to make sure that you know, basically, are you a freak? If you're a freak, then I'm okay with you. It's been a while since I've last read a manhwa. It's been a hot minute. The last ones I remember, like, was like the BL Sign, and then all those popular ones like PJ Alex and stuff like that. The green light one. What else? Yeah, I used to just read Miao. I don't know. I don't think I could get into, I guess, straight ones. Maybe that's because I never like looked for them. I was always like yaoi. Or there's one's called Puppy Love. That one was a cute one. Webcomics. Hi. I'm trying to think. I've been wanting to get back to reading like mangas and stuff like that. I want to read. I have manga here that I should probably touch. I'm kind of lazy. At the same time, I'm like, I have so much things I want to do, so little time. I get tired by the time I get back from work and everything. I'm like, ah. And then I picked up drawing recently, so I'm just like, I want to draw this, I want to draw that. It's not enough time. It's not enough time for everything. I know, but like, I know I'm reading, but sometimes I don't even know how to put it. I guess, I mean, yeah, I'm reading, but I don't like manga, webtoons. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Maybe it's like an audiobook. Well, it is an audiobook, because some of them have voice actors, some of them don't. I wouldn't say I hate the ones without voice actors, but I want to hear the pretty men or pretty women just know what they sound like and just be like, instead of my voice, I want to know what they sound like. I am reading. But like sometimes it's nice to like hold an actual book and the papers. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's weird. It probably is weird, but I don't care. I like the way books smell. I like going in Barnes & Noble and like smelling. Not like individually smelling the books, but you know, the smell of books is it smells nice. It's like comforting. But it also hits with the Starbucks. If they're connected with their Starbucks, it smells nice. It's like a good combination. But let me drink water, some more water. I should probably eat soon though too. The mysterious guy led me through the cafe's side entrance and into what appeared to be a kitchen area. The kitchen was spacious and clean, furnished with tables and 4 chairs. The guy gestured for me to take a seat, and so did I. Then he sat down across from me, elegantly crossing his legs, and picked up his book.
Hi, どうぞ.
Hi, どうぞ. Thank you. Placed before me was a plate stacked with colorful rectangle things. What is this? I looked up to find a different, more smartly dressed guy staring back at me.
ショートブレッドです。スコットランドを代表する洋菓子の一つで、要はバタークッキーですね。多少僕なりのアレンジを加えていますけど。
Shortbread tradition. I like all sorts of cookies. Cookies are so nice. You made these?
はい、僕が作りました。
Yeah, they do. Okay, I'll gladly accept it. I will eat the bread. That's awesome. The butter cookies I knew were generally plain and unadored, but these shortbreads was quite the opposite. I like them. I like the little square ones, the ones that are like brown and beige. Oh, those are so good. Like, they're the shortbreads. I think they're the shortbreads, but they're like you usually have them with tea, and those are so good. Like I know at a certain store I go to, they'll sell them in a box, and I can eat a box in a day. Not good, but I don't recommend it. But it was good. They were so gorgeous. They look less like snacks and more like jewelry. Can I have one?
どうぞ。
Dozo. With his blessings, I took one from the plate. Then I took a bite and. Oishii! Oishii! It was so good, I couldn't help but squeal in delight. This is the best cookie I ever had. I could eat the whole plate.
別に構いませんよ。あなたが食べなければ、このまま廃棄処分にしてしまうところでしたから。
What? No, don't throw them away. The guy flinched and realized I inadvertently shouted in his face. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited there.
いえ、白雪兄さんがここにあなたを連れてきた時は驚いたけど、こうして喜んでくれてよかったです。
He glanced over the guy sitting across from me, and I followed suit. So you're Snow White. What a lovely name. It suits you to a T. It's my honest opinion, and yet he didn't even look from his book.
ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕はグレーテルと言います。
I like the way he says his name. Gretel. Nice to meet you, Gretel. My name is... Just then a certain realization hit me. I completely forgot this was Cinderella's cafe. And now here we were in the kitchen, an area that was almost certainly off limits to customers. Which meant these men had to be Cinderella's employees. Otherwise they couldn't have brought me here. Arusu. My name is Arusu. She's using that name. Ah!
アリ
Arusu.
ス。へえ、かわいい名前ですね。あなたにぴったりだ。
You think so? Thanks. This had taken an unexpected turn. Apparently he misheard my name as Alice instead. Regardless, I decided to play along.
アリス。上の部屋にも君と同じ名前がいる。
Oh, that wait!
おう、あの人もアリスだったね。
Oh! Is another Alice? I tilted my head in confusion. It sounded like this other Alice person was somewhere in the building.
ああ、上の階は貸し部屋になっているんです。とは言っても、僕たちの他にはアリスさんしか住んでいませんけどね。
Oh! Oh, interesting. What's he like?
変わった人ですよ。
Yeah, that's him.
そうだね。
I feel like they would clash. Alice and Snow White, I feel like they would want to kill each other. Gretel and Snow White struck me as fairly weird themselves, so I couldn't begin to imagine how weird this other Alice must have been. So you two are brothers, right? Do you live here too?
そうですね。
Wow, and you're so young. Wait, I was curious. This is my curious thought. How old is everybody in this? That is what's tripping me up. A 19-year-old Alice. Oh, okay. Slightly different ages, but they're adults around. I was curious. I was like, I know sometimes they don't mention age, but I don't know. It just had me curious. I'm like, what age range? I tried my best not to make it obvious that I was digging from info.
僕たちは少し違います。僕と白雪兄さんはここのオーナーであるシンデレラ兄さんの弟で、ここは
Cinderella's younger brothers? I leaped to my feet and nearly lunged across the table.
ええ、も
Gretel looked at me dubiously, and I realized my hair. Oh, sorry. I hastily, she's got good character. I hastily sat myself back down in my chair.
シンデレラ兄さんをご存知で
Yeah, of course. He's kind of famous in these parts, you know?
ああ、確かに有名ですね。傲慢でわがままですごく嫌なやつだと。
Thank you for having the same thought as Kaguya. Yep. Loath as I was to admit it, that was exactly in line with everything Kaguya had told me. Are you really going to badmouth your own brother like that?
自分の兄だからこそ悪く言うんですよ。そんなことより食べないんですか
It's deserved. He kind of deserves it. I wouldn't catch him a break either. Gretel gestures to the plate of cookies on the table. Oh, right. Thank you. At his prompting, I took another one and bit into it. The more I ate, the drier my throat started to feel. I looked up at Gretel. Sure, this was technically his cafe, but that didn't mean I felt comfortable asking him to fetch me a drink.
グレーテル、彼女に飲み物を。
Startled, I whipped my head around to look at Snow White. But he was still absorbed in his book.
ああ、そういえばそうでしたね。すみません、気がつかなくて。
Gretel hurried off to the sink and put water in the kettle. No, don't apologize. The one mooching here. I hastily got to my feet and stopped him. I'll make the tea for us. If you don't mind, that is.
どうぞ。
I like the way he says it. Oh, dozo. Thanks. I took the kettle, set it on the stove, and grabbed 3 cups from the cupboard. A few minutes later, I poured steaming hot tea into each teacups. As the ember liquid descends into the porcelain concentrates, the scent of citrus fills the room.
へえ、随分と手際がいいんですね。慣れて。
Yeah, I drink tea all the time. What about you?
人並みには。けど、自分ではあまり入れませんね。
I like it as. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Once I finished pouring a cup for everyone, I carried them over to the table. Here you go.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, he's polite. Polite boy.
美味しい。
He smiled faintly. Glad to hear it. What about you, Snow White? Oh. Where are you going?
自分の部屋。
No, my Pookie's leaving. Pookie number 3. I guess I will have to settle with you. And he walked out of the kitchen without another word, leaving his untouched cup of tea behind him. Did I upset him? Gretel waved a hand dismissively.
いえ、そういうわけでは。白雪兄さんは食べることが嫌いなんです。
He doesn't like food? How can anyone... Exactly, I like food. I like
確か
I
に
like。sweets.
ですが、白雪兄さんはそういう人なんです。
I'm
あ
hungry.
の人は僕が作ったお菓子にすら手を出したことがない。
I'll probably get more later on. I want to cook ramen. Then I have to wait for a bit. Because it's spicy ramen. And it's going to make my nose snipple. I don't know if I have rice. I thought I had a little pre-made rice bowl, but I don't think I do. I have to look for it. Ooh, ramen with rice and kimchi. Ah. I treated myself yesterday to ordering food. I can't do it again. My bank can't afford it. So what does he eat then? I'm sure that he's gotta eat something. Gretel picked up his teacup and shrugged.
さあ、なんでしょうね。白雪兄さんは不器用だし、料理を作ってる様子もない。
He's just like me. I can't cook for all. What I can cook is probably like ramen in the oven. Grilled cheese. Not too much. Maybe I can bake something. So to my future spouse, please know how to cook. I can't cook for anything.
ああ、でもリンゴをかじっているのは一度だけ見たな。
Yeah, you know what? It's okay. That still counts, yeah. But I did see an apple once. Huh. An apple? That's it?
ええ、リンゴだけ。
Buringo makirebi. That must be why he's so small and fair looking. You know what? It's okay. He's a pretty boy. Before I could finish my sentence, Gretel plunked his teacup down onto the table with a thud.
一応言っておきますが、白雪兄さんの容姿についてあまり触れない方がいいですよ。他人となら構いませんが、本人には禁句です。
It's okay. I like pretty boys. Why is that?
彼は食べることも嫌いなら、自分の容姿について触れられるのはもっと嫌いみたいですから。
I would hate it too. Even if it's a compliment?
ダメみたいです。
But he's so pretty.
男に可愛いや綺麗というのはあまり褒め言葉になりませんよ。
He is. But that's cute. He is. Why not? Because it's a girl. I feel like men can be pretty.
よくわかっておいでで。
Now that I think about it, I wouldn't really want to be called manly. But then again, I wouldn't mind if someone called me a bad. That's funny.
ですが、 やはり可愛いや綺麗と言われる方が嬉し
See,
いでしょ
I wouldn't mind being called pretty or cute, but I feel like those are some people like strictly only use that for females, and there's someone that's just like non-binary. I'm just like, I don't even know like what to say. Like, is there any like neutral terms that are just not strictly feminine? Like, I don't mind being called it, nor do I like mind being called handsome at that too. I don't know what's the equivalent to just balance everything out. It's just like, oh, you look cool. I feel like, I guess that you look cool. Yeah, maybe, yeah, attractive sounds right. Yeah, I suppose I would.
意外と素直なんですね。
Yep, life's just more fun this way. I curled my lips in a playful smirk and Gretel grinned in kind. I don't feel like it's that's true. I don't feel like it's straight. You'd be like, oh, I think you're really attractive, but I feel like those type of people that will say it are just like upfront about it. We'll just tell you like, oh, I think you're attractive. That's my kind of thing. Like, I don't do that. I can't go up to somebody like, oh, damn, you're attractive. I'm just shy, so I don't think I could ever go up. I'd be like, I can probably go up to people and like, oh yeah, you're really pretty. I can do that. I mean, yes, depending how it is, how you take it. Oh, I think you're attractive. I feel like that's a really one-way thing. So I can see your point. He's either drunk or he's just being, what is it, dramatic. Yeah. I feel like that's probably like the safest option. I think you look good, or you look great is like normal, I guess. He's wasted. Me last New Year's. No, that wasn't me. This okay. I should like say New Years ago, not this current New Year's. I haven't got that drunk in a while. Maybe one day I'll do like a drunk stream, but I would want to like play some like unhinged game while I'm drunk. Maybe like a collab. Oh, that's Cheerio. Just then, the door flew open and an overpowering stench of alcohol blew in.
酒臭い。
And who should walk in but not— Ah!
おい、肩貸せ。飲みすぎた。
はい。
嫌です。自業自得でしょ。
お前も白雪も少しは兄貴を敬え。
Every time Cinderella opens his mouth, he excluded, uh-oh.
尊敬されたければ尊敬されるような行いをしたらいいじゃないですか。ね。
あ
あ。Sir? Are you alright? I haven't expected it to encounter him quite this quickly, but he looked so ill that I couldn't help but worry about him.
あ。誰だあんた。
誰だ? Huh? He looked at me suspiciously and I flinched. So, your thing is, we're like a marriage contract? So I'm just, you know, I'm looking, and somehow I ended up here. Nothing about this had gone according to plan. I only came to observe him. I didn't mean for him to find me so soon. Oh, I'm gonna save this real quick. It's gonna give me a choice. Should I tell him hi? I'm good. But Cinderella didn't really seem that interested in me. Instead, he headed for the sink. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, I can't. Buddy. He's gonna have one hell of hangover tomorrow. Cinderella and Gretel sat on the table. Meanwhile, I was washing dish rags in the sink.
今まであなたのことは毛ほどにも尊敬しないにせよ。一応こんなので気のつながった兄弟であると思っておりました。
I feel like this is how my sibling deals with me because I'm usually that type of drunk. At times, I don't drink often, but when I do, I drink a lot.
ですが、今日という今日ばかりははっきりと言わせてもらいます。正直、僕はあなたと縁を切れるなら今すぐ早急に直ちに切りたい。
Oh, he angry. Music is loud.
そうですか。それでは訓戒を垂れるのはやめて実力行使に出ることにします。ああ
My ears! Gretel! The way things were going, Gretel's punishment was bordering on inhumane.
お前、鬼か。悪魔か。サディストか。
嫌だなあ、兄さん。僕は天使ですよ。
お前のような天使がいてたまるか。気持ち悪い。くそ。はい。
Are you feeling any better now at least?
最悪だ。
You know, I hope he does wake up with 10 times thousand of a hangover.
こっちが最悪だよ。
でも吐いたら少しはすっきりしたぜ。
But waking up with a hangover, like if it's like you actually wake up with a hangover, you feel so. Oh, it's not a good feeling. I don't like. If I ever have, I had like 2 hangovers out of the times I was like super out of it. It's not a good feeling. It's like the worst feeling you can ever feel. It's like, even if you like after you throw up, it's just you still feel like poop and you don't want to eat anything.
もっとすっきりさせるために僕が眠りにつかせてあげましょうか。
That's what happens when you drink a lot of soju. Gretel cracked his knuckles, a pleasant smile on his face.
マジでやめろ。お前は俺を永遠にさせる気だろ。
Here, use this. I handed Cinderella my handkerchief. Frowning, he looked from me to the handkerchief and back. Then his lips twisted in a malicious grin.
貧乏人のくせに一丁前にハンカチは持ってんだな。悪いが俺は人から施しは受けねえ主義なんだ。それが貧乏人なら特に。
Ha! This asshole! Freak! Man! Screw you! Straight rat? Heh? You know what? I should have chosen the other guy. No, no, no. Okay, Makoto. Yeah, out of the option for Gretel. Gretel, yeah, Makoto is not. It's not this asshole is his own type of category of an asshole. Oh, yeah. I was a little caught off guard by his haughty attitude, but nevertheless, I promptly retracted my offering. You know what? I hope you stay single forever! Who? Me? I stopped short and took my head and thought. Did he recognize me?
グレーテル、お前の女か。お前が女を連れ込むなんざ珍しいじゃねえか。
You know, at this point, I wish he was my boyfriend.
僕じゃない。白雪兄さんですよ。
白雪？あの人間嫌いがか？つーか、犬か猫とでも間違ったんじゃねえよな。
I'm not a dog.
女の見りゃわかる。
Do you know who I am? Decided to ask him. You just bold.
あ？知るわけねえだろ。この俺があんたみたいな貧乏人のことを。
This dude needs to jump off a bridge. I was right. He doesn't recognize me. Gretel would be like the safest
少し
option.
言葉を選んだらどうですか？彼女があなたの汚物を片付けたんですよ。
そりゃ悪かったな。金でも払えばいいのか。おい、貧乏人。
Even then, if you did, you wouldn't offer it to me because you're an asshole. Yeah, I don't need your money, thank you.
だってよ。くそ。すっきりしねえ。なんか飲み物くれ。
I'm offering, he needs to beat him up. That's... But before I could stop him, Cinderella took a big swig of the tea I originally made for Snow White. Really? Thank you. It had to have been ice cold by now, but evidently he liked it just fine. He chugged the rest of it, then set the cup down and looked back at me.
なんだこれ。あんたが入れたのか。どこの茶葉を使った？
Oh, I just used what we had available here.
俺が飲んだ時はこんな味しなかったぞ。
Well, the flavor can't change depending on how you brew it, so maybe that has something to do with it. I couldn't tell if he was actually impressed or simply giving me perfunctory response. Perfunctory. Then he looked me up and down and said,
なあ、あんたここで働かないか？
No, I do not want to work for you, buddy. I don't work. That's gonna be the thing, I don't work. Cool. Me? Never in my wildest dreams did I see this coming.
ああ、そうだ。ちょうど人を探してたんだ。白雪は役に立たねえし。グレ
悪かったですね。
あんた、飯を作るのは好きか？
I do.
掃除と洗濯は。
Bro is gonna take me as a maid. What the heck? Oh no.
なら問題ねえな。どうだ？あんた。
It might be. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit loud.
給金が外れるぞ。
Why is loud? It does seem a little bit loud. Wait. I thought I was tripping. Okay. Ah! Do. does seem loud. Is that good now? Is that I thought it was loud. I thought I was tripping. I was like, why did the voices sound a little bit lower? Okay, I can lower it a little bit more. You see? It should be good. I feel like it's good. BGM during voice clips. Maybe it needs to be a little bit lower to this. Put that. Yeah, I thought that too. Oh. My thing is still on. Matte. Okay, I feel like that should be fine because there was. Oh, no, the sound effects are a little bit loud. Let me put it like that. Okay, I feel like it should be fine. Yeah, I thought so because his voice was a little bit low when he was hungover. I guess I don't know how the music went up louder though. It was a perfect opportunity I couldn't pass up. Oh! Alright then, we'll have ourselves a deal. That's my job. My job, I can't. High five! Oh, that's how you do it.
はあ
Okay, okay.
ちょっと本気ですか？こんな見ず知らずの人間を雇い入れるなんて正気の沙汰とは思えない。
I feel like maybe their voices are a little bit loud now. We'll set them at 70. Alright, we'll just leave them then. It might just be me.
No.
I clasped my hands together and batted my lashes. Pretty, please. He didn't flinch, but after a moment, he let out a long, resigned sigh.
まあ、ここはシンデレラ兄さんの店ですし、兄さんがいいなら僕も構いませんが。
じゃ、決定だな。
Thank you so much. I thought the high fives is so funny. Oh, actually, I don't have anywhere to stay.
なら、上の空いてる部屋を使えよ。その分、給金は減らすけど、それでいいな。
Oh, this dude's an ass! Works for me. Internally, I did a fist pump. I mean, given point, we do have money, so it's not like we need it.
今日からここがあんたの部屋だ。ま、好きに使ってくれ。
This is my room? Wow. It was an adorable little room all decked out in pink and white.
なにボケっとしてんだよ。早く入る。
He pushed me inside. The whole room was clean and tidy. Evidently, it saw regular upkeep.
あ？別に誰も住んじゃねえよ。
It's just so cute and fully furnished too.
まあな。大抵のもんは揃ってんじゃねえか。
Gosh, I almost don't feel right moving into such a lovely room.
別にいいぜ。さっきも言った通り、 家賃は給金から引いておくしな。
Thank you. Couldn't hide my excitement. It was more than I could possibly ask
お
for.
うおう、俺に感謝しろ。
See, smile like that if you're not an asshole. Personality-wise, he came off a little aggressive, but maybe deep down, he had a heart of gold. Honestly, I'd half expect him to dump me in some cobweb-ridden attic or something.
それはそうと。
He fixed me with a stern look. Yes?
おいあんた、服脱げ。
What? Do you want me to repair you with my body? This is something I really did not see coming. He flicked my I mean, no, we're not falling for his tricks. No, we're not falling for that. No, I'm not that low. I will not stoop that low. He is a douchebag and no.
誰がてめえみてえな貧乏人を相手するか。その汚ねえ服でベッドに上がる気かって言ってんだよ。
For you, sir, I'm well off, okay? You just don't know it. Oh, right. I didn't notice until just then, but here under the light, sure enough, there was dirt stains all over my dress. Must have been from when I face planted on my way here. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Wait, you're saying you'd be willing if I wasn't so poor?
高ねえよ。さっきから何なんだあんた。俺に抱いてほしいのか。
I mean, no! Not particularly. No.
なら、とっととその汚ねえ服脱いで、風呂にでも入れ。
はい、わかりました。
早速明日から働いてもらうが、
No,
使えねえと思ったらクビだからな。
You have to realize I'm
そこ
not.
んとこよーく覚えておくんだな。
Squints. No. No. I like, cause I feel like most Ultimate games don't like even bring this topic up. Morichiran desu. Mochiran desu. Denso. Mochiran. Denso! I'm surprised it's. I was gonna say something. I don't want to say it. Mochiron desu, Denso. I like them. Hi! I'm saluting 07.
よし、その意気だ。
I feel like she's so genki. And with that, Cinderella left the room. Hehe, me. Hehe. When I hehe. Once he was gone, I could finally let out a laugh. I'd be Bunny back. Everything had worked out more perfectly. Bro, was this your plan the entire time? I don't think this was your plan to be like, haha, I'm gonna work for this dude and bro, your plan is to marry this guy and you're working for him now. God, not a Commodore, a straight rat. And now that I was going to be working here, I'd have more than enough opportunity to get to know my... Oh god, girl. There would have been better ways to do this. Thus I decided I would adopt the persona of Alice, the mysterious... What? What? In order... What? While I couldn't pretend I wasn't worried about Kaguya, part of me was excited for the days ahead. Oh, that's right. I remember Cinderella's suggestion and undid my corset. After the night, I was ready to pass out in bed. First, I needed to change into pajamas. Good thing I decided to bring a few days worth of clothes just in case. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Why? I don't. Mate. I wonder what I should do with my dirty laundry. But right as I unzip my dress and let it. Oh no! Please tell me.
おい、言い忘れた。風呂は廊下に出て、突き当たり左にある。
Wait, he's probably not gonna.
から、な。
Okay.
つうわけだ。じゃあな。
Buddy, you walked in on me. Maybe this won't be so easy after all. You're telling me. Light shone against my eyelids and stirred from my slumber. I sat up and stretched. Oh right, I moved in with Cinderella last night. I opened the window to let some fresh air into the room. The golden rays of the morning sunlight felt warm against my skin. Alright, let's do this! And so began my new life at the cafe. As you know, my name is Alice, and starting today I'll be joining the team. Thank you for having me. The morning I donned my best cheer as we all met up downstairs. I got the sense that there was still some lingering awkwardness from last night, but I decided to ignore it.
よろしく、アリスさん。僕は厨房を担当しています。ちなみに、白雪兄さんはホール担当なんですけど。
君が入ったのなら、俺はホールから外れる。
He's like, I'm fine with that.
だそうです。代わりにあなたがホールを担当してもらうことになりますが、よろしいですか？
Sure, no problem. But if it gets busy, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me out. I shot a hopeful look at Snow White. Apparently that's a yes.
両者納得がいったようですね。とりあえず、難しいことはありません。お客さんが来たら席に案内して、注文を取って、用意ができたら持っていく。これだけです。
Hi. That's pretty much what I was expecting. Are there any special rules? Do I have to greet each customer in a certain way?
特にないので、自由でお願いします。いらっしゃいませ旦那様でも、ご主人様でも構いません。
ご主人様。旦那様。
ですが、一つだけ注意点が。
What's that?
僕がお菓子を作っている間は、絶対に厨房を覗かないでください。
Oh? Under any circumstances?
絶対に。
Why? I tilted my head in confusion, but Gretel shot me an intimidating smile that screamed, "Mind your own business." Oh, okay, okay. Mind your own business. B word. Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ! What the flip? Oh my good God. Okay, okay, I promise not to go into the kitchen. I just held my hands up like, he had me at gunpoint.
ありがとうございます。では、早速僕は厨房にこもらせていただきますので、後のことはすべて白雪兄さんとあなたに一任します。
With a wave, he turned on his heel and began to walk away. Wait, how do I communicate the customer's orders to you if I can't go into the kitchen?
大丈夫ですよ。どうせ客なんて一人も来やしません。
Oh, damn. He said as though it were the most obvious thing in the world. What? No customers in the middle of a shopping district? Is that even possible? Okay, but what if we do get a customer?
万が一に客が来たとしても問題ありません。うちのメニューには軽食の一つも載っていませんから。
What the heck? What do you mean? なぜそうなった？なぜそうなった？
彼の言っていることは本当だよ。
Why isn't there anything on the menu then? Snow White chimed in.
うちにあるのは飲み物と本日のおすすめデザートの2種類です。
Oh,
お茶
wait,
だけならそこで十分用意できるでしょ？
that's kind of cool. Okay, but
デザートは僕が適当に用意します。出来上がったらあなたを呼びますので、それまでは注文されたとしても断っておいてください。
that's crazy. In other words, the entire menu was essentially tea. One word sprang to mind. Yeah, that is insane. Okay. Just to be clear, this is a cafe, right?
はい。ですから、その名の通り、お茶を飲む場を提供しています。
You know, cafe means coffee in French, right? Yeah, it is. Are you sure that's all you need?
あなたが言いたいことはわかります。ですが、この店は兄の趣味で経営しているもので、メニューも僕たちが用意できるものしか用意していません。
What about this sip-on coffee maker? I pointed at the appliance that, as far as I could tell, was only there for a decoration.
メニューにコーヒーはありませんが、使いたければどうぞ。
Well, might as well have random strangers just working at the cafe and grab their own food. So we can use it, but it's not on the menu.
ええ。ですから誰も頼みません。
You got a really nice oven in the kitchen too.
使いたければどうぞ。ただし、僕が厨房を使用していない時に限りですが。
Right.
ではそういうことで、何かあったら白雪兄さんにでも聞いてください。
Hey, wait! Who's going to clean the... But before I could finish my questioning, Gretel disappears back into the kitchen. I look around at the messy dining area, then back at Snow White. He's about to dip too. He's about to be that one gift of the dude just disappearing. He goes peace out and disappears. I guess we'll have to handle this mess ourselves. Phew. Finished, finally. I thrust my dust cloth into the air in celebration. We'd taken out the overflowing trash, wiped down all the dusty shelves, and polished the floor with a fresh coat of wax. Now the cafe has been restored to its former glory. Hooray! Now all that's left is the kitchen. Girl, he told you not to go in the kitchen. Okay, good. No sense in pushing my luck. I spun on my heel and accidentally slammed my elbow against the shelf. Something fell and I hastily caught it with both hands. That was a close one. I had inadvertently knocked a little glass trinket from the top shelf. I had a big round ear and a long thin tail. Is this a mouse? It wasn't the most appropriate decoration for a restaurant in my opinion, but at least it wasn't a real one. Hehe, cutie. Put the glass mouse back onto the shelf where I found it, then gently ran a finger over it. I didn't know who it belonged to, but I was relieved to see I hadn't broken it. With that crisis averted, I sat down on the counter and turned to Snow White, who was nose deep in a book. No customers, huh? It was just past noon, peak lunchtime hours, and yet the dining area was quiet. No signs of any visitors.
うちはいつもこんなものだよ。
Snow White didn't bother to look up from his book. I laughed. was choked. I laughed dryly. Snow White was great to help me this morning, in the beginning anyway. At first I had him do the dishes, but he kept breaking plates. But then when I told him to pick up the trash, he threw everything into the trash bag seemingly at random. Eventually I realized it'd just be faster for me to do everything, so that was what What? I don't think he knows how to do anything. We love the nipple baby. Eventually I realized it's just be faster for me to do everything, so that's what I did. He told me he never had to do chores around the house before. Yeah, paired with his feeble appearance, he struck me. Yeah, Ojo! Ojo. Ojo-sama. Oji-san. Oji-sama. Yeah. He is. He does have the prince vibe. Cute. Naturally, this begs in questions on how on earth did this place ever get clean before I got here. Oh, that reminds me. Where's Cinderella? I nearly forgot. Our MVP is crazy. The entire point of coming here and working here was to get to know him. I was so blown away by the idea of the cafe with no customers that I momentarily forgot all about him.
さあ、遊びに出かけてるんじゃないかな。
Like where?
興味がない。
I decided to change the subject. So, is that a good book?
別に。
I don't understand why we don't have any customers. I mean, Gretel's such a good baker. Maybe they're intimidated? Or maybe it's because the menu's too limited? Do you think I could add to it? Or would I get in trouble?
さあ、やってみたら。
Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I know. Say, if I made lunch for us, would you eat it?
食べない。
Okay, would you be opposed to me cooking for everyone?
君の料理の腕は知らないけど、みんながいいならいいんじゃない？
Okay, cool. Lastly, do you think they mind if I clean their rooms or did their laundry? Oh my god.
俺に聞かれてもわからない。
I feel like I need to earn my keep if I'm going to be living here with all of you. At this, finally, Snow White turned to look at me.
君は一応雇われてる身でしょ。それなのにまだ働くの？
I would feel bad too if I was just like not doing anything. I get anxious if I'm not doing anything. If I'm at work and I don't like walking around. Well, the cafe's so slow. I don't feel like I'm really earning my wages. That's all.
そう。なら勝手にすればいいと思う。
Okay then, I will. I love the little hee hee. Snow White shot me a dubious look as I giggled.
何？
I'm just really happy that you're talking to me. Especially after last night. I thought maybe I upset you. He looked down on the floor.
君のことは嫌いでも好きでもない。特にこれといった理由がないからね。
I see.
君の方こそ俺のことを嫌っていると思っていた。
What? Why would I be upset with you?
具体的に言えば、昨日の夜、
I think
俺は君を拒否した。
I'd be sad, but like if that's his choice, then I'm not gonna be upset or mad about it. Oh, you mean how you didn't drink it? I wouldn't blame you for being a little skittish. You barely know me after all.
その上、今日も俺は君に迷惑をかけた。役立たずと思われても仕方がない。
Oh. You mean when we were cleaning? He didn't respond, but he didn't go back to his book either. You're just clumsy. It's not the end of the world. Ah, he's so baby. I appreciate your concern, but trust me, it takes a lot more than that to get on my bad side.
じゃあ、シンデレラ兄さんのことは
Absolutely dick. I'm sorry. Oh, I mean absolutely asshole. Snow White looked directly into my eyes. What about him? She's kind of oblivious though.
そう。君は彼のことをどう思っている？
No feelings, nothing. I only have feelings for Kaguya at this moment. Oh, well, he's a very generous man. No, he's not. It's my honest opinion, at least thus far.
そんな風に言ったのは君が初めてだ。
Really? Just me?
他人はシンデレラ兄さんのことをこう呼ぶよ。おごり高ぶり、灰色の心を持った灰かぶりだと。
A heart of ash?
そうだ。綺麗な君は気づかない。灰にまみれ、汚れてしまった人の心なんて。
I paused for a moment. Oh, give me a choice. Ugh. Read that one. I thought that one was a choice. I'm nothing but pure. I'm not pure. I'm tainted. Ugh. How to make this about me is the first option. If I'm being honest. We'll go with the second one. Well, I'm sure he has a good heart underneath, under all that ash. I put my hands on my hips. Ever heard the phrase, diamond in the rough? Sometimes you just need a little polish before you can really sparkle. Even if he does have a heart of ash, like everyone claims, it's just proof that he's been through some rough times. He's oh wait, I like that. I like the way she thinks. Oh yeah, I like the way she thinks. It's different. Every now and then. So his ego doesn't freaking go through the roof. Besides, I can tell he's not a bad guy. Most people wouldn't hire a stranger off the street, no matter how good their tea was.
君のことをただ服が汚れていたというだけで貧乏人と判断しても
Oh, I don't hold that against him. I did kind of look like a hobo last night. Wait. Something fell off. Oh no, is he standing right behind me? Huh. Oh wait. Do you know who I am?
君のことは知らない。けど、兄さんが言うような人ではないことはわかる。
Huh.
君の言動や行動、汚れる前の服装、どれをとっても、君はいいところのお嬢さんだ。
I smiled sheepishly. Evidently, Snow White was one smart cookie. Do you think Gretel's figured it out too?
さあね。彼は自分の興味の対象でなければ、それが何であれ深くは追求しないたちだ。
Gotcha. What about you?
君が何者で、何があってこんなことをしているのかはわからないけれど。
So you'll keep my secret. He looked away. Thank you, you're an angel.
別に優しくもないし、優しくした覚えもないよ。
You sure about that? Because I feel like you want to help me. I can see it in your eyes.
見た目だけで判断されるのは嫌いだ。
Such a shame. You could manipulate the pants off of someone with those dogs. I mean, yeah, yeah, you probably could. You probably could. He'd do it to me, and I'd be okay with it. Predictably, he scowled.
君って善人面した悪人？
Maybe. That depends. Do I look like a sheep or do I look like a wolf? You don't want to be judged on appearance, but you'll judge me on mine. Hypocrite much? He looked away again, and the smirk left my face. People are going to judge you on your looks whether you like it or not. That's just a fact of life. I mean, it's all they have to go on at first, you know? Works the same way in the animal kingdom too. They evaluate each other on external factors like whose wings are bigger, or whose mating call sounds better. But when it comes to us humans, there's more to it than that. For example, over time you can often come to appreciate certain traits that might have put you off at first. The more time you spend with someone, the more your impression of them can change. Because there's more to us than meets the eye.
綺麗事だね。
I mean, he's not wrong. Maybe he is. But I think I can come to understand him eventually. As long as he'll give me a chance. And now here I am. So who knows? Maybe fate has already worked its magic. He fell silent, so I pressed on. You know, I've been wondering, why is it that you brought me inside last night?
ただの気まぐれだよ。
With that, he got to his feet. Where are you going?
一人になれるところを探しに。
And so he walked out of the dining area without a second glance. Guess I scared him off. I sighed. Frankly, I wasn't worried that my presence was a burden to Cinderella's younger brothers. I just hope we can get along. In the end, not a single customer stopped by that day. Maybe we should do something about it. We definitely need to fix it. Meanwhile, I dished out the salads for tonight's dinner. When I told Gretel I wanted to cook for everyone, he said to me,
いいんじゃないですか?
and that was that. Permission granted. I still needed to check in with Cinderella as was the other Alice who supposedly lived next door to me, but I hadn't seen either of them all day. In fact, I hadn't seen Alice ever. I've been hoping to introduce myself, but no matter how many times I knocked on the door, no one ever answered. But at this point, I wasn't even sure anyone was actually in there. There. All done. With the dinner now ready, I went to fetch Gretel. Here you are. Bon appetit. When he arrived at the dinner table, he murmured in his surprise.
驚いた。料理得意なんだ。
I don't know about talented, I just like to cook, that's all. The table was lined with sandwiches, salads, and a big pot of stew.
これだけできるのなら、得意と言ってもいいと思いますよ。
Then maybe I should enter a talent show. I knew he only said it to be polite, but it still felt nice to hear. I was grinning to myself. I realized he was giving me a dismal look. What? I tilted my head curiously, inviting him to speak his mind.
まるで奴隷のようですね。
Excuse me? Excuse me? It was so sudden and so very rude. You think so? I smiled back at him.
料理を作るのも洗濯も掃除も普通は他人のために無償で行いませんから。
But slaves only do it because they have to. I'm doing it because I want to.
ではあなたは誰のためにこんなことを?
Well, I'm essentially doing it for my own benefit, but indirectly benefits the rest of you too. I guess I do chores for the same reason you bake. It's fun and I'm good at it. I winked. Wink. I can't wink. Wink. I know, but it doesn't catch on camera. Gretel raised his eyebrows and smiled.
あなたは素直な人だ。
You don't pull any punches, do you? Nope, and neither do you. Now eat up before it gets cold.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. At last he began to eat my cooking. Cinderella's little brothers sure are a handful. Say, do you know if Alice is around?
いや、出かけてはいないと思いますよ。
Great, I should tell him dinner's ready.
やめておいた方がいいと思いますけど。
Oh? Why is that? At my question, Gretel tilted his head in a show of contemplation.
気になるのなら、実際にお会いしたらいかがです?
Oh, peak time? Was by all means our obvious solution. I don't think he'll answer the door, but I've tried a few times now. I think he's ignoring me.
コツがあります。
Huh? I'm scared! I'm scared! Gretel curled his lips in a sinister grin. Well, here I go again. Hello? Alice? Are you there? I knocked on the door and no response, so I tried calling for him again. Hello? Alice? It's me. Alice from next door. After a long pause, I sunk my shoulders in defeat. He won't answer. This was no different from my previous attempts. No matter how many times I knocked or called his name, the person in the room never answered. I took a deep breath. Oh shit! Alice, you freeloading scumbager, Ray, you deadweight loser! I love this game. and scream insults at a total stranger at the top of my lungs. According to Gretel, this was a trick to get Lars to show himself. A moment later, the lock. I straightened my posture and I'm scared. Time to meet the Hi there. As of last night, I'm your new.
もううるさいんだよ。
うるさい。
人は快適安眠ライフを送っていたというのにもかかわらず、どんどんと無遠慮に音を立てた挙句大声で人の悪口か。君は随分といい趣味をしているんだな。全く感心するよ。
But you get alive!
だいたいノックして1分経過した時点で出る気がないとなぜわからない。今時宅配便ですら1分も待たずに不在票を置いて帰るぞ。
I walked a guy with blonde hair and blue eyes. Oh, right. You're a guy. I already knew this, but somehow it still came as a surprise. In fact, I scarcely even noticed his little tray.
随分と的外れな反応だな。ああ、そうだ。見ればわかるだろう。僕は男だ。それとも僕が男以外の生物に見えるのか？君の頭がイカれていて、たとえ万が一にそう見えていたとしても、僕は生物学的なオスと同義だ。ちなみに、女の子みたいなどというスイーツともの極めてバカバカしいザレ言を述べるのはやめてくれ。可愛いと呼ばれて喜ぶ男など、オカマかホモか女装癖がある変態くらいなものだからな。
I'm coming for this guy! I'm pretty sure Alice is a girl's name though.
だから君は名前だけで判断するのか？考えなしにも程がある。考えることを放棄している。いつの時代にも子供に珍しい名前を付けたがるバカな親は存在する。ジュゲム、ジュゲム、パイポ、シューリンガン、グーリンダイ、ポンポコピー、ポンポコマ
Wait, did he just name after like Kanye's West? Is it Kanye West and Kim Kardashian Northwest?
当然、性別の混同させるような名前など世にありふれている。アキラや光やカオルやナギサ、リンやレイやマコト、ハルカといった風にな。その中でアリスという男がいても、ヘッコポピーな名前が流行ってる昨今、何ら不自然ではないだろう。
You're pointing Alice to an apple. Yeah, I don't know, he pinched my cheek.
空気を読め。それともわざと言ってるのか？
Keep yelling at me! You're the one who said it! I rubbed my cheek, pouting.
わざとか。
This time he pinched my other cheek.
で、何の用だ？僕の心地よい眠りをわざわざ妨げるような重大かつ重要な要件があるんだろうな。
This is Pookie number 0. 0 is before 1, so he's my first one to actually pick. I clapped both hands over my cheeks defensively. I just wanted to let you know dinner was ready.
おう、それはどうもありがとう。ただ惜しい。実に惜しい。君が老舗旅館の女将のごとく気が回れば、僕はこんな風に気分を害することなく、美味しい料理に舌包みを打ったことだろう。君は夕飯の知らせに来たと言ったが、突然すぎる。君は突然訪ねて、突然夕飯の支度ができましたと言われて、はい、そうですか、ありがとうございます。とでも言うと思ったか？
あ、そら。I like how you said that.
突然訪ねて、突然夕飯の支度ができましたと言われて、はい、そうですか、ありがとうございます。とでも言うと思ったか？もしも僕がルームサービスの存在に気づかず、すでに食事を済ませていたらどうする？空腹に耐えかね、近くの店で安上がりの握り飯とウーロン茶で一服していたらどうする？
You wouldn't have ate it! You're too... You're lucky I like you!
君はその分の代金を支払ってくれるのか？君が僕の分の食事を取るのか？
Yes, I would eat it, okay? I would eat it! I would eat it!
ふざけるな！今時どこの旅館でも事前に食事の有無を確認するぞ！
This is like... the banter I would like. Exactly, it's free food. Don't complain about it and save your other takeout for the next day. Look, I knocked on your door multiple times. Ah, you were sick of me! But I like you, I hate you! I hate that I like you! Sorry. I slumped my shoulders.
まあしょうがない。若い女中に使える使えないなどとそんなことで目くじらを立てていては時間の
Now you
無
wanna
駄
know
という
what's
も
for
のだから
dinner.
な。それで今日の夕飯は何だ？
I'll probably like stop in 20 minutes so I can eat myself. Hopefully I can pick it up back soon, but yeah, maybe in 20 minutes I'll stop. I'll see how I feel. Well, bleh. Cream stew.
実に無難極まりないメニューだな。まあ君に高級レストランさながらの
Why does everybody think I'm dirt poor? What is wrong with you people?
ではそのままその足で厨房に戻り、僕の分の食事を速やかに用意し、僕の部屋にお届けしてくれ。ちなみにここは外国ではなく日本なので、チップはやらんが構わないな。
I like it too. What? Okay, you want me to bring it to you? I can do that. Do I?
ほら急げ。1、2、
3 Oh my god, girl, why would you listen to him? You are not trained. You are not, what is it? You are not a dog.
ああ、アリスさん、どうでしたか、彼は。
He's so weird.
そうでしょうね。
What the fuck? This dude. Is he counting sheep? He's counting sheep. How did he get that? What? I'm back! Ah! Gasping for breath, I held out the tray carrying his dinner.
遅い !348 秒もかかったぞ。危うく二度寝しそうになった。
I think 5 minutes is pretty quick, personally.
正確には5分48秒だ。死者誤入すれば6分もかかったことになる。
I mean, I could bring it to you faster if you didn't mind it spilling everywhere.
君はバカか。そんな見た目の悪い料理など受け取り拒否するに決まっているだろう。見た目も料理のうちだ。そして
Right.
まあいい。想定以上の使いなさっぷりを発揮する中、シチューに白米という邪道極まりない選択をせずにいたことだけは褒めてやろう。ほら、お前らの好きなツンデレだ。喜べ、俗物。
Ah! Thank you.
だいたい甘ったるいシチューにご飯など狂気の沙汰としか思えない。僕は断固としてパンを支持する。僕はパン派でありパン党だ。シチューにはパン、カレーには何という風にな。
Ay, 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 ay. I like rice with curry myself.
二大政党の一角だな。やはり君と僕は永遠に分かり合えない運命なのだろう。というわけで、さらばだ、ご飯派
Wait, so since we've gone to this parallel world, like we don't know each other again? Question mark. And so Alice snatched the tray from my hands and slammed the door in my face. What? A moment later, the door opened again.
ちなみに、今後食事を用意するというのならば、毎日決まった時間に部屋の前へ置いておくように。僕は食事のたびに君と顔を合わせたくはないのでな。ちなみに僕の起床時間は朝中だ。よく覚えておけ。
God, these men in this game! This time he closed the door for good and locked it.
おかえりなさい。随分とやり込められていたようですね。ここまで声が聞こえました。
He's very interesting, isn't he? I chose my words carefully as I spoke.
変わっているイコール面白い人か。
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
あなたは優しい人だ。ろくでなしでもクズでも、それ相応の形容詞があるというのに。
But he's more tolerable than your brother, okay? I would say that. I would choose him over your brother. I felt his statement was crossing the line, but smiled awkwardly nonetheless. Is he always like that?
そうですね。こちらが1言ったことに対し、10返ってくる。ああ言えばこういう。そういった皮肉屋で偏屈な人です。
Yeah, I can see that. He's a yapper. Sounds entertaining to say the least.
気に入ったようで何より。
Gretel grinned. How long has he lived here anyway?
さあ、気づいた時にはあの部屋に住んでいましたね。
So you don't know that much about him even though he's a tenant in your house?
この家の主はシンデレラ兄さんですから。兄さんが決めたことに対し、僕たちは従うまでです。なので、僕はあのアリスという人に関して深くは知らないし、また興味もないんですよ。
I see. Perhaps it was in fact Cinderella who was the weirdest person in the family.
まあでも、彼に関わると決めたのはあなただ。責任を持って今後彼の面倒を見てやってください。
任されまして。されました。I'm trying to think of how it sounds like. Let me see. Makasa remashita. Yeah, I would say, what kind of animal would he be? I feel like he'd be a cat. He's like an angry cat. Let me see. But then he's perfectly described as a tsundere. Makasaremashita. I'm gonna screenshot that later. Yosh.
ごちそうさま。美味しかったです。
Stew sounds good, but I like beef stew with rice. Oh, that's so good. I feel like he'd be a Persian cat. But then, like, all of a sudden when you fall asleep, he'll hop on your bed and he'll be at the edge of your bed. When you wake up, you notice that he's there. But, like, you don't wake him up. Gretel got to his feet, leaving his empty plate on the table. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, do you have any favorite dishes in particular?
作ってくれるんですか?
Oh, that's marriage! That should be only marriage only! If I can, sure.
じゃあ、甘いものがいいな。糖は頭の回転を良くさせるから。
Same wavelength, same wavelength. Sweets are my favorite thing. Maybe if I try... Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'll end the stream. So just so I can just meet it at a perfect time. So that's like another 20 minutes instead of the other. In that case, I loved anything sweet. Yay! I love sweet foods. I love dark chocolate. It's so good. Anything sweet. Okay, I'll think of something.
ほどほどに期待してます。
Tick tock, tick tock. After Gretel left, I patiently waited for Cinderella to come home. Oh my god, you're waiting for him like you're a wife. Thank you, I need more dark chocolate truthers. It's like rare when I meet them, but if I do, I have like a couple people that do like dark chocolate. Hours ticked by until dinner time had long since passed. Girl, you should never wait for a man. Rule number 1, never wait for a man. My stomach rumbled for the 10th time. Girl, eat! I glanced over at the stove and debated reheating the stew now that it was almost certainly ice cold. Oh no, she's waiting until he comes home to eat. I shook my head, finding the urge to sate my own needs. All this time I waited specifically so I could have dinner with Cinderella. If I ate without him, it would mean this hours-long investment was all in vain. I know, I would have just ate. I'm like, I can't. And then if I was hungry when he came home, then I'll eat again. As I wrestled with myself. In walked the man himself. Welcome home, Okaidi. Welcome home, Cinderella. Would you like dinner? Oh, what's that, dude? Or would you like a bath? I ran over to him with a smile.
食ってきたからいい。
Oh, this is a look. After you ate! Nah, I already ate. Man, dude. Listen, I was wondering, would you mind if I cook and clean for everyone?
じゃあ任せる。給金はその分上乗せすればいいか。
Oh, no, I don't need more money. Oh my god, this dude, I'm gonna kill him. Before I could, in Minecraft. But before I could even finish my sentence, he left the room without a second thought. Girl, you would've ate. You should've just ate. Eat it! Eat it! Girl, eat it! You've been waiting for him to... Oh, what am I gonna do with the rest of the stew? Cause her mom was... Oh, I feel bad for her, though. She's sweet. My stomach squeaked at me. It's kind of cute. God, sad girls has gotta eat is crazy. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Let me screenshot this. Hold up. I forgot how to do it. Is it? Control? Oh shit, what did I do? What did I do? I put control, I don't know what I did. Wait, hold up. What did I do? Wait, mate! I think I skipped a chapter. Wait, how do you go back? Oh no. Oh no. No, but I think I oh, that's okay.
なんか食べるもんはねえかなっと。お、結構あるじゃんか。サラミサラミっと。あ？鍋？
The wheel. Oh no, I didn't skip. I thought I skipped.
なんだこれ。シチュー。そういやあの女、食事がどうとか言ってたな。鍋ごと冷やしやがったのか。
I would have to look. I think I didn't skip that much. I just put control and I thought I skipped a lot because usually control is like a lot. I will like skip ahead.
ふん。うまいじゃねえか。
morning, Cinderella.
おはよう兄さん。
One-san.
ああ、はよ。
Cinderella walked in right as I was preparing breakfast. You look grumpy. Maybe it wasn't a morning portion. I figured he walked out again, but instead he plopped himself down in a chair and stared at me. What's up? I looked back at him curiously.
何してんだ
With what?
俺の分は
He tapped his fingers on the table. Then he glanced pointedly at Greta's plate. This can only mean one thing. You want me to cook for you?
だから座ったんじゃねえか
Okay, coming right up. Yeah, I would be too, man. A few minutes later, I plated a very fluffy omelet along with salami and cheese. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds good. To keep things healthy and add a splash of color, I dished him some fruit along with it.
はあ結構趣味がいいじゃねえか
Omelets and making me hungry. I had a feeling this would suit your preference. Oh, but if you'd rather have a Japanese food, I can make you some fried fish and miso soup instead. Currently, I was heating up some French onion soup to go along with it.
貧乏臭いから嫌だ
The croissant sandwich he was eating was actually cheaper than what I suggested, but I decided to keep that to
あ
myself.
んたは食べないのか
Oh, I'll just eat the leftover stew from last night.
ふん
Cinderella munched on the croissant sandwich, sounding altogether disinterested. I watched him for a moment, then I decided to ask him something that had been on my mind. You know, it's funny. Last night I could have sworn there was a ton of stew left over, but come this morning I found there was only enough for one more serving. You wouldn't have happened to know anything about that, would you? Instantly he froze.
ああそりゃああれだあんたの気のせいなんじゃねえのそれかあれだいわゆる妖精の仕業ってやつだな
So he's not the type to outrightly say it, damn it. Oh, of course, a fairy. He probably snuck in while I was sleeping and helped himself. I clapped my hands together.
そうそう
He gave a non-comfortable grunt.
へえ、それは不思議ですね。随分と図体のでかい妖精がいたもんです。ところで
As Gretel cut in, Cinderella fell silent. I'm gonna tease him about it. I'm gonna tease this little shit. You ate some, didn't you?
ああそうだ食べたよ悪いか
And so he angrily admitted to his crime. Annoyed, Cinderella averted his gaze. At this rate, he was likely to storm off somewhere. Okay, I gotta go take some up to Alice's room. Once you've eaten, I'll make you something to drink. I hastily took the hint and made myself scarce.
いってらっしゃい。
Itterastai. Ohayo, Alice. I called out to him from the other side of the room, but he didn't respond. Granted, it was quite possible he was still asleep. Why? Because it was 9 a.m. and he told me I would be asleep until like 12 p.m. Now, you might be wondering, why not arrive at 10 a.m. like he asked? And the answer is quite simple. 10 a.m. was when the cafe opened for business. Breakfast is ready. I'll leave it here for you. Unwilling to waste more time, I dragged my bedside table out onto the hall and set the tray onto it. When I returned to the kitchen, Greta was rinsing his dirty dishes in the sink. Oh, I can take care of that.
これくらいはやりますよ。
Well, okay. Guess I'll take you up on that. Thanks, I appreciate it. I glance over at Cinderella to find him nearly done with his own breakfast. In that case, I'll make us a little something to drink. How about some coffee? We'll also have black tea and green tea. Coffee. I like my coffee. I don't care. I can't like my coffee black. I like it really light, sugary. I just like it sweet. Espresso or cafe latte?
じゃあカフェオレ。
Of course. What about you, Gretel?
僕もカフェオレで。
Pinching the hem of my dress, I curtsy gracefully. Ah! I got it. I got this. かしこまりました。No. I didn't. Oh, you're sick. You're a monster for that. Wait. Maybe I can eat. I can drink that. I can drink milk. Maybe like 1 packet of sugar if I'm saying that. Maybe I can do. Wait. I got this. Kashikomari mashita. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. My siblings message me and they're like, "You want something to eat?" Yes, I do. They're getting walk-in. I want lemon chicken, but their beef. What is it? Beef. I forgot what it's called. What is it? I want the beef, but it's never enough. I might just get the lemon chicken. Oh, lemon chicken, please. I'm gonna put white rice and crab wingoons, because those are good. I was so hungry too. I was like, you know what? I'll keep pushing until my sibling comes home with the food. Let's do that. Kashikomarimashita. Kashikomarimashita. Hi. I want to do a Japanese learning stream, but like usually I write my stuff down in like paper so I can like memorize and go back to it. I did that like a month or so ago. I was really good at keeping up with it, and then I got lazy. I was like, ugh. Like I know how to read some of it. I'm like, oh, that's how you yeah. But yeah. Coming right up. 07. Humming to myself, I click the whole switch on the Siphon coffee maker. I've been wanting a Nespresso coffee machine. Debating whether I should get it or not. I probably should, maybe. I don't know, I'll think about it. I've been treating myself too recently. I need to do it at varied times. You can learn enough, you can play Venus and Japan. I can probably do Diabolical Lovers because I have one for my Switch that's not translated. But then I have to use my brain. I have to use my brain so much that I probably cry at a point. Maybe I will. I'll try it. I usually play visual novels, so it'd be a good thing to like learn from that. I know like people learn Japanese like that to they're like, oh, I watch anime and I play visual novels, and I'm like, it's a good easy way. Especially if it's something that I like a lot to do, then it's something that I should probably look into doing. Because eventually I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan one day. One day, enter a VTubing company lets me go to Japan on business. One day. As of right now, I'm just doing it for fun, and let's see where it takes us. Yeah, I feel like it's easier because I get too distracted if I'm just because I struggled even then in school a little bit, so I kind of want to do it in a way that I can feel more comfortable and not feel like I can't do this, you know? Because learning's always been a little bit harder for me, but I always try to do my best. But yeah, especially I liked when there's voice acting like this game, I like to like repeat the words a lot, or the phrases, so it kind of like, oh, this is what that means, or that's what you would use it in a context, and like so forth. Thank you. Once the waters begin to boil, the steam rose. Even at that, but English is my first language. English is hard. English is not easy. Once the water began to boil, the steam rose to the top, mixing with the coffee grounds to begin the brewing process. I've always had like a speech problem, so I had to get that taken care of. So sometimes I like slur my words, so it's just like, like, so games like these get kind of like, it's kind of a lot for me, but I still want to try pushing forward at that too. Well, perfect. While I wait for the coffee to brew, I bustle around the dining area to get the milk and utensils ready.
なあ、グレーテル。
ねえ、
何ですか？
何ですか？
ここは店か。
Buddy, this is your cafe? What do you mean?
店ですね。
The next thing I knew, Cinderella and Gretel was suddenly standing
あん
behind me.
た、コーヒーサイフォン。は
Hey, what is happening? What the heck?
あんた、コーヒーサイフォンの使い方なんて知ってたのか？
Yep, this is actually my... Ah! Aish!
ただのインテリアだ。雰囲気作りだよ。雰囲気作り。
What is happening? Yep, this is actually my favorite way to make coffee. It's fun to watch the steam rise to the top, you know? Kind of like magic. And when it's all done, it smells amazing.
はあ。普段使わねえからわかんねえな。
I like doing the huh because it's so funny. It's so animated. If I do that in real life, people are gonna look at me weird. Like the whole like huh. Then what's the point of having one? I just.
ただのインテリアだ。雰囲気作りだよ。雰囲気作り。
So it's both functional and aesthetic wise. That's so smart. She does not listen to what he's saying. But Cinderella didn't return my smile. What?
あんたは天然なのか嫌味なのか
I'm both. Oh my god, this girl is too brutally honest for her good. I guess I'm just a ditz then. She's like the whole pero. Yeah, exactly what I said. Oh my god. But that's something I probably do too. I'm not gonna lie. I put my index finger to my chin and tilted my head in a cutesy display.
分かってんなら天然じゃねえよ
Then just scattered brain then? Oh, sorry. But I'm not being sarcastic, honest.
あっ ってたまるか。
Oh, the coffee's nearly ready now. Go and have your seat over there. Am I suggesting Cinderella fell silent and sat down?
兄さん、彼女は一筋縄ではいかない性分のようです。兄さんのような人ではまず太刀打ちできない。甘く見てると簡単に籠絡されますよ。
I like that. I like that. I got him in his hold. Well, even now.
するかよ。
20 minutes later. There you go. I set 2 cups of coffee on the counter.
いい匂いだ。
本当にね。
I poured a cup for myself and joined them at the counter.
そういや、あんたの名前は何だ？
Oh no. Huh? It was quite possibly the world's belated question. Yeah, dude, I've been like working for this is like the second day.
雇い主のくせにそんなことも知らなかったんですか。
こいつが名乗らねえからよ。
No, it wasn't. I wanted to tell him you didn't let me introduce myself, but I held my tongue. Yeah. I'm Arisu. Arisu.
何アリスだよ。
Oh, my last name? Well, I don't have a last name. Well, it's... Oh god, what do I do now? I knew I needed to give him something, anything, but nothing sprang to mind. As I hesitated...
まあいいや。俺的にはどうでもいいし。
Never mind, I don't... Of course you don't. He shrugged. It was a rather sudden about face, considering he was the one who asked in the first place.
個人事業主としては大いに問題ある発言ですね。
待って。22. I feel like that's a bit... Yeah, it is.
第一、契約書も交わしてねえし。
So basically, he can work me to death because we didn't sign anything. We just like, yosh, we high-fived. We were like, deal was made.
違法じゃないですか。
Yeah, it is.
法人じゃねえから大丈夫だろ。
危ない橋渡りすぎていつか捕まりますよ。ただでさえも悪名高いあなたの弟だということで被害を被っているのに身内が犯罪者だなんて耐えられない。
That's how you get arrested. Don't worry, Gretel. If they try to arrest him, I'll just say I'm an attendant doing chores. She is so anime. But she's like me, like, don't worry, I got him. If he gets arrested, it's okay.
ああ、じゃあその手でよろしくお願いいたします。
Gretel extended his hand and shook it. And so the pack of perjury was sealed.
おいこら、俺が捕まるの前提で話を進めんな。
You probably will for being an asshole. Eventually. We're just joking around, right, Gretel?
僕は本気ですけどね。
Oh shit. Oh, I like the way he said that.
僕は本気ですけどね。
His smiles didn't reach his eyes. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Cinderella. I want to talk to you about the cafe.
店？おお、そういや昨日はどうだったんだよ。
Well, we didn't get a single customer.
まあ、いつものことだね。
不良債権だな。はあ、まあいい。で、 店がどうだって？
I think we need to fix this.
ああ、そりゃまあ良くないわな。で、
What? I blinked at him. Look, you're trying to run a business, right? Don't you think you need to start bringing in some customers?
別にいいよ。客が来ても来なくてもそんなに変わらない。
Why did you hire me?
そういや、なんでだろうな。その日のノリっていうか、強いて言うなら俺の気まぐれだ。金持ちはな、貧乏人と違って心にも時間にもゆとりがあるんだよ。
Good God, this man and his... Oh, I get it. I didn't get it actually, but I nodded anyway. If you had a totally stranger purely on whim, then I was right. He was by far the weirdest person in his family.
それに客が来なくともここの地価は上がり続けている。いざとなったら店の設備ごと高値で売り払って売買よ。
You'd sell off your own cafe?
ああ、一番の高値がついた頃にはな。なあ、そういやあんたはこの店がなくなったら困るのか。ま、世の中は不公平だ。俺じゃなく、あんた自身の生まれを恨むんだな。
Right. I couldn't think of anything more pertinent to say. Instead, I wondered absently how he would react if he found out I was his fairly wealthy prospective fiance.
そもそも客が入らねえんだから仕入れも何もねえだろ。諸経費がかからないなら売り上げがなくてもあまり差はねえよ。
Bro does not care if we live out in the streets. Then why call this a cafe at all?
さあな、こっちの感覚としては家買ってその家に住んでるってだけだ。
I guess not. So then why even try to keep the cafe open in the first place?
もともとこの土地に目をつけて転売するつもりで購入したんだよ。喫茶店経営はその場のノリだノリ。と何度も言うが、あんたと違って俺は金に困ってねえんだよ。
I just want him to be poor for just like a good week, just so he can suffer.
ただ、そうだな。あんたの作る料理はうまいし、もしかするかもな。
Just then, he turned to look at me. Yes?
あんた、面白いことが好きか？
Do I like to learn? Oh boy, I like to learn. What happens if I said no? Oh, yes, absolutely. There's my hand. Oh, God. Oh, God.
俺は楽しいことが好きだ。新しいものも珍しいものも大好きだ。だから面白そうなことには手を出さずにはいられなくなるたちだ。
So you're the curious type, I take it. My image of Cinderella continued to shift from upper-class snob to a good Samaritan to an inquisitive oddball.
よし、決めた。
Suddenly he slapped his thigh.
今日からこの店をこの国一番の喫茶店にするぞ。
This dude's gonna make me cook for everybody.
は？突然何言ってるんですか？
おいアリス、
Yes. I showed him a poster.
あんたが好きにやれよ。メニューを増やすなりなんなり思うようにやれ。俺が金を出してやる。
Okay, at least we got what we wanted in the first place.
で、それを元手にして俺をうならせるほど金を稼ぎ出して底辺からのし上がってこい。
We decided to fetch Snow White and give him an overview of our new goal.
店の経営
Yep.
で、俺に何かいい案がないかと。
Yep.
特にない。以上。
Mm. Oh. You turned on his heel, but I quickly grabbed him by the arm. Wait, please don't go. Just yup, I just need you. Yup. Reluctantly turned back, a scowl plastered on his face.
白雪、どうせお前も暇だろ。たまには手伝え。
Yuppers.
俺がいても何の役にも立たないよ。
You're not dead weight. You just think that. That's not true. You know what they say. Two heads are better than one.
なら規定数は満たしてる。
He's referring to his brother, of course.
白雪兄さん、諦めた方がいいですよ。この人のいつもの気まぐれです。
Gretel jerked his thumb at Cinderella. Snow White's scowl deepened and Cinderella's cleared his throat awkwardly.
おい、お前ら、ここの経営者は誰だ？
シンデレラ兄さんですね。
お前らをここに置いてやってんのは誰だ？
シンデレラ兄さんだ。
そうだ。だったら、誰に従うべきなのか、理解。
Finally, Snow White plopped down into a chair as though he resigned himself for the worst. In contrast with Cinderella's smile, the younger guys both looked disgruntled. Sorry for dragging you into this.
別に余計なことをなんて思ってませんよ。
Oh, he's pissed, alright.
まあ、いいです。とりあえず話し合いとやらをして、
He stapled his fingers together.
議題は、どうしたらこの店にお客が訪れるようになるかでいいですね。はい。じゃあまずは時計回りにアリスさんから意見をどうぞ。
My heart skipped a beat and surprised. Me? Okay, let's see. Why are you gonna ask him what he wants to do? He's gonna be like, do whatever you want. I'm gonna do my way. Personally, I think maybe this place is a bit too intimidating for average customers.
この店は入りにくい雰囲気だから人が来ないと？
Maybe. Exactly. I mean, there's no signs out front. There's hardly a menu. Most people probably don't even realize this is a cafe at all. It was a pretty valid point considering I was essentially flying by the seat of my pants here.
ああ？店の看板は確かあったはずだぞ。
Cinderella squinted at me dubiously. Well, if you did, it's not there now. I squinted back. I knew I wasn't misremembering things. After all, the lack of signage had caught my attention the first night I arrived.
そんなはずはねえよ。おいグレーテル、看板はどうした？
僕は知りませんよ。
You probably stole it.
じゃあ白雪、お前か。
Snow White looked at him blankly.
以前、兄さんが自分でどかして、俺に押し付けたよね。
ああ、そういや店でパーティーするのにダセえからって取っ払ったままだったな。お前、あの後どうしたんだよ？
捨てた。
捨てたって？
嘘だよ。物置にしまってある。
店の外に出せよ。何のための看板だよ。
He had a point. Meanwhile, I was starting to understand exactly how a stylish cafe in the heart of downtown came to have zero customers.
とりあえず問題点は一つ解決したと。
Oh, you didn't pick me. I raised my hand.
アリスさん、どうぞ。
You had at least one or two customers since the cafe's been open, right? So why haven't they been back?
そうですね。まあ何人かは来てくださいましたよ。
I think the people working here is what scares them off.
さあ
Goro shrugged with his shoulders. What do you mean? It's literally your job to know these things.
ホールは白雪兄さんが担当してますからね。
It was probably his fault. Naturally, everyone turned to look at Snow White. Yeah. I think maybe the customer service was teensy bit lacking in hospitality. This was currently our biggest issue, and I made sure to soften my statement as much as possible.
ま、愛想の悪い店員がいると、どんなうまい料理でももう二度と行くかって気にはさせられるわな。おい、聞いてんのか？お前のことだよ、白雪。
Hey, be easy on him. And Cinderella promptly ruined all my efforts to be discreet. Cinderella! Oh.
なんだよ。
The cornerstone of great customer service is great smile. I figured you could use some practice.
おい、俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？言ってみろ！
My boss. And so help me, he practiced right back.
ま、冗談はさておき。とりあえず、うちの接客には問題があるということですが。
Once again, everyone looked at Snow White.
おい、白雪。
Oh,
ち
it's
ょっ
gonna...
と笑ってみろよ。おい、あんたが笑ってみせろ。試しにちょっと見せてやれ。
Who? Me? Sure, she's so silly. I wasn't expecting Cinderella to request me directly. I had to put on my most winning grin and blow the How's this? I done my best smile.
10点だな。
まあ多めに見て12点ってところじゃないですか。
This was the part where they were supposed to blush, but instead they stare at me. Oh, girl. That's out of 50 points total, right?
100点満点に決まってるだろうが。
Your rating system sucks. I stumped my shoulders. I tried to make them weaken the knees, and what did I get? A punch in the gut.
ま、無理強いはよくねえよな。
じゃあとりあえず白雪兄さんには引き続きこのままでいてもらうということで。
Yeah, Pookie's fine the way he is. In contrast to their treatment of me, they were more than happy to coddle Snow White. Well, something has to give. Just then it hit me. Oh, I know. Why don't we have Gretel cover the dining area? You're really friendly looking, so I'm sure you'll be hit with all the girls.
何か今あなたの言葉に引っかかりを覚えましたが。
Nah, you're reading too much in it. I left him.
僕がホールに出ても構いませんが、それだと調理側の人間がいなくなりますよ。
Bro, Cinderella is not gonna lift a finger. He is not lifting up a finger.
はあ？おいおい、俺はオーナーだ。金を出すのが役目であって、働かなくても。
Plenty of business owners help run their businesses. I wasn't backing down from this one.
じゃあこれからはシンデレラ兄さんも店で働くということで。
あるに決まってんだろうが。なんでこの俺が。
俺は意味なし。
Sounds good to me. Snow White and I immediately agree, and Gretel soon followed suit.
僕も異議なし。ということで多数決の結果3対1でシンデレラ兄さんは今後店で働くということに決定しました。
Hi! Yay! Yippee! Yay!
おいおいおいおい
Not the whole freaking haiku. What is it? Oh yeah. Who does that? Oh yeah. Is it? I don't know. Cinderella scowled as I shot him an encouraging thumbs up. Smile, Cinderella. Oh my god, you're trying to piss him off. You're trying to piss him off.
黙れ10点
Wow, that really hurts my feelings. Wow, that really hurts my feelings. Anyways, don't worry, Cinderella. I'll be there to help you every step of the way. This dude does not care. He turned away sulkily. Evidently, he lost the will to fight me on this.
その他に誰か意見はできれば建設的な意見で。
Anything but Cinderella.
はい。
珍しいな
では、白雪兄さん、どうぞ。
こうして話をしていても拉致が開かない。もともと、俺たちは店の経営や、そもそも金銭的なことに対して執着がない。だけど、それは俺たちに限ったことで。
So what you're saying is, we should be using the other cafes as reference points?
それはいいですね。現場の声からプロセス改善に取り組むということですか。
貧乏人から学べってことだな
Well, that's rude. Who says they're all plebs? What if they're spoiled layabouts like you? Who even cares?
視察だよ。俺とグレーテルはここに残って待ってるから、兄さんたちが行ってきて。
Why am I stuck with him?
立ちって
Cinderella and I exchange a glance.
しょうがねえなそうとなれば今から行くぞ
He grabbed my arm and got to his feet. Wait, what? What about the cafe?
こいつらが適当にやるだろ
Hey, Wolf, slow down! Yeah, first date, ikuzo! Until Cinderella dragged me off. His two younger brothers waving at us.
いってらっしゃい。
Itterashai.
ごゆっくり。
What the heck? Snow White! I trusted you! I feel like they were looking for an excuse to get rid of us.
気がするじゃなくてそうなんだろ
You could tell?
まあなあいつらは基本やる気ない愛想がない働く気がないのないない尽くしだからな
Boy, I got my work cut out for me.
だいたい朝飯食ったばかりで他のもん食えねえっての
Good point. So where to first? Cinderella was leading the way, but I had no idea where exactly he was taking me.
いいから俺に黙ってついてこい
What is this, the 1950s? He ignored me and started walking faster. Wait, Cinderella, wait for me! And so there we were, seated all in And so there we were, seated in a well-known looking glass restaurant. Cinderella? I peered at him from behind my menu.
なんだよ
Cinderella stared back, resting one elbow on the table. This is a restaurant, right?
ああそうだないわゆるレストランだ
But you just said you couldn't eat anymore. So what are we doing here?
何って敵情視察に決まってんだろ
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop it here. The food is here. Let me quick save. Quick save. Back. How do you? did I do? My god. Back. Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Title. To the introduction. I cleared it like a while ago. What is happening? Options. System. Windowed. There we go. We windowed it. Thank you for stuff. Thank you for staying, Kinzen. I appreciate it. Good 4-hour stream, almost 4.5. I feel like it was good. I think we got pretty far, but I still think we're still in the beginning. If I can click myself. There we go. Let me zoom in myself. Oh god, I went that way. To be honest, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I feel like it's a lot more different than the normal Ultimate games, which is a good thing. I like it. I like it so far. I'm kind of like, I'm curious. I'm curious on how it, like, how Cinderella's character will be like as soon as they grow like a bond together. I'm curious because I don't think he's an asshole. I think that's just a surface area. That's like what the MC says. That's like, you know, he might be an actual good guy. That's my same thought too. He's an asshole now, but I believe that he's a good person. I just think sometimes it takes the right person sometimes to, like, you know, dust off that person. I kind of like that. I like whenever you have to, like, you know, go into a character and then, like, you unwrap their like layers, and then you find out they're really vulnerable, and they're just trying to, like, gatekeep themselves. That's like something I do. So it's just like level surface, and then like you get the DLC locked version for me. But to be honest, I really like it. I like how it's not its typical Ultimate game. Like, I feel like, to be honest, typical Ultimate games don't curse. I feel like it's just like, oh, you stupid. No, this one's just like, this one's like all for it. I like how the MC is built too. Like, she's like built differently, like in a good way, in a positive way. But to be honest, I'm more curious. My first thought was be more curious about Alice. Not MC Alice, but Alice him. I like him a lot. That's Buki 0. Buki 1 is... No, wait. These are my Bukis. My Buki is... Buki 0 is Alice. Buki number 1 is Kaguya. Buki number 2 is Snow White. Buki 3 is Gretel. Buki 4 is Cinderella. It might change. Who knows? Who knows? Tier list. But... Nice game. I really like it. Pretty fun. Really fun. I most likely will go back to it. I want to go back to it sometime soon. Cinderella's out, by the way. Yeah, Cinderella's out. Yeah, I'm just romancing other characters except Cinderella. Maybe next time I might play Final Fantasy Remake, depends, because I have to move my PlayStation forward next to my computer and everything. Or I might continue playing this. But also I'm like, because after, when I eat, I'm gonna finish. I have like 3 episodes. I have 3 episodes of The Fragrance of Flowers Dignity. I have 3 episodes, so I'm like binge watching that. And then I might watch Taman's B-side afterwards and just like trying to chill and just play games on my Steam Deck. But possibility, maybe next time I might play Yumi and her. Let's see if I can cover up some scenes quickly. I'm pretty sure I can. if it's like diluting like to like those scenes that I'm like, okay, well I can cover it up. Yeah, I heard lots of good things about it. I'm excited, but I'm so impatient of wanting to like I want to see all the episodes now. And so I think that's why I hold it off on the fragrance of the flowers. I hold it off until like it was like finished. But that anime, oh, it has my heart. It has my heart. They're so cute. They're so cute. But maybe I'll start reading manga. I know reading visual novels is reading, but mangas, they hit differently. I guess they hit a little bit more differently. But I think today was fun. For the first stream of the new year, I think it was pretty good. Good 4.5 hours. I think so. I could have pushed it a little bit more, but if I wasn't hungry and I had a shower and have worked it the next day, so I kind of, it's pretty still early. I just want to have time for myself to like unwind and everything. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm happy you stopped by. I hope you can continue. I play various games, RPG games, visual novels. Yeah, we'll start to eventually play fighting games, but depends. But these are my sorts of games that I like to play. I've started Amnesia on here, but I started on Tomo's route. I haven't finished his route. I mean, I could probably finish it offline, but then I feel bad. But I'm probably like halfway through his route. But I hope you can see a little side of me on stream that I normally don't show myself on Twitter. So I hope you can enjoy it. And I feel like I scare people at times. Like I promise you I'm not scary. I'm just a weirdo. Good, positive way. Positive. I don't mean it like weirdo in a negative way. I think some people think that when I say weirdo about myself that they mean like, oh, why are you calling yourself weirdo? No, I mean it in a good way. Like I see it that isn't a good way. Dope. I love that emoji. But like I said in the beginning, I think I said it right. It's a-okay to draw a fine hour of me, and you can just tag me, or if you ever want to DM it to me, DMs are open. But I appreciate it. I always have fun streaming. When I stream, I yap a lot, so it's nice talking to myself. But yet, at the same time, I'm not talking to myself, so it's a-okay. It's time to eat, so I will head out. Thank you, everybody. So I'd like to thank odd watchers, current watchers, and just lurkers. Thank you, I appreciate it. New year, new stream. We're gonna stream a little bit more this year, hopefully. If not, I want to try to stream more a little bit so I can maybe one day apply to a company. One day, and make my dream happen. I think it'd be fun to be an idol, but lots of hard work for that. But maybe in the future. But thank you. Otsumama. I think that's my signature ending. Otsumama. Yabe. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you, Literary Kenson. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for like sticking through the whole thing. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Otsumama. Bye. Bye.